Come on in. Come on in. Y'all come on in. There we go. There we go. Y'all come on in here. If there's anybody out there, come on in here. If you are out there in YouTube land, come on in here. What you talking about? I'm gonna give y'all some time to come in here, but while we wait, I'm doing chicken pot pie, and I'm gonna do the homemade crust, the 2-ingredient crust or dough. And instead of prepping my dough and doing that first, I decided while I let people come in here, I'll go ahead and do the dough while I let y'all come on in. So give y'all some time to come on in before I start on the actual pot pie. But I prepped most of my pot pie stuff, so I don't want to keep y'all too long. If anybody comes, I don't want to keep you too long. Everybody got things to do. Everybody except for me. I have my potatoes. I have some diced potatoes boiling. I have my oven preheating. What am I looking for? Oh. And I'm only doing chicken pot pie. I had a lot of leftover veggies and stuff. So I was like, let's put it to use. Let me just do my version of chicken pot pie. And everybody know this would be the time to start praying that it turns out all right if you even care. Y'all go ahead and double tap that screen as you come in and make sure you're subscribed. Start off, I'm going to do 2 cups of all-purpose flour. To 2 cups of heavy whipping cream. And I did say a possible Cash App giveaway. Y'all stick around for that. That's what's going to determine if I do a Cash App giveaway. I got any people on here. There's nobody on here. I'm not doing a giveaway. That's just not going to work. That's 2 cups of all self-rising flour to 2 cups of heavy whipping cream. And depending on how the flour feels, I may have to add a little bit more to make sure it's not too soft. So did I just do that? Did I just throw my top in the trash? Oh, that would have been great. Yes, I did. Thank God I don't have thank God my trash is full, so it's right there on top. Hello, whoever is speaking to me. Hello, how are you? I promise you I'll read that later. I hope it's nice stuff. Be nice, because I will read it in just a second. As soon as I get a second, I'm going to read that. Okay, I got a sec now. Hello, good morning, KG. How are you, my love? Things. What it do, boo? I haven't seen you in a long time. Welcome back. I hope everybody's doing great today. I hope y'all stick around. I hope y'all stick around and hang out with me so we can do a Cash App giveaway. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to put a little bit more flour to dough it up. Okay. Hope everybody's doing good, y'all. Like I said, I have my oven preheating to 450. I have my diced potatoes, finely diced, heating up or boiling. Because I don't want no hard potatoes or anything else, any other veggies for that matter. Okay, let me put this on the parchment paper. My kitchen is pre-bleached. Y'all know I got roaches, so again, if you see any, I know it's there. It is what it is at this point. Y'all know the spiel. Y'all not supposed to have me out here like Miss Nut and Charles. Clowning me. No sir, no ma'am. Hopefully this is the time I perfect this 2-ingredient dough. I haven't perfected it yet, so I keep doing it until I perfect it. Thank you for hitting that like button or double tapping the screen. I appreciate it. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is, before I start doing too much mushing out of it, I'm going to separate it. I'm going to halfen it. One for the top, one for the bottom. And then this will be the bottom. I've been struggling, y'all. I haven't been getting views and likes and comments and stuff. So I'm like, oh, Lord, what happened? Where's my peoples at? Where's my peoples, Lord? I've been struggling, but I said I'm going to come back today. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. That's why I keep coming. Somebody probably feel like I should have gave up a long time ago. Do you understand me? But I keep coming, y'all. I keep coming. I said the people will show up, Scylla. Just keep going. They'll show up. The people will come. They'll support you. Just keep going. Just keep doing you. Keep being faithful. Keep being true. Keep being honest. Keep being you. The people will show up. So that's what I'm doing here, y'all. I probably should have gave up a long time ago, but I'm still working on it. Y'all stay faithful to me. I stay faithful to y'all. Anywho. Okay. Not going to do too much more with this. I'm going to put this in. I'm going to pre-bake the bottom crust because my nerves is bad. Now, somebody tell me, I am so scared to put this in the oven, but I didn't want to put my white one because I want to see through it. I'm baking my own crust. I want to see my crust. Do you understand me? Can I put this in the oven? It's a Purex. Can this go in the oven? Hey, Leah, how are you, my love? I see you. Thank you. I'm not going to keep reading because if I keep reading, Leah, I'm going to start crying. And you don't want to see all this ugly with tears running down his face. You don't want to see all that. You said, this is a glass bowl, but it has a lid to it. You said it should be okay? Okay. I'm going to trust you, Leah. I trust you, my love. I always, as soon as I get ready to put it in, I wanted to cook my roast in there. I just couldn't do it. I feel like it's going to bust. So I'm going to just round this a little bit to fill this pan. I'm making a chicken pot pie out of my leftovers, y'all. And I'm making my own crust out of the 2-ingredient crust. I said until I perfect it, I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep trying until I perfect this. Do you hear me? I'm going to keep doing it till I perfect it. Till I get it down pat. Turn this over and flatten it some more. Because I don't really want this to rise. I was going to make this part, the bottom part, with the yogurt, but I was like, I'm not going to go through all that. I'm simple cooking. When I start trying to do too much, that's where I mess up at. I am going to poke holes in it because, again, I really don't want it to rise like that. It's going to be the bottom part of my chicken pot pie. Somebody might be screaming, you don't have to pre-cook that. Is going to pre-cook it. For my own peace of mind. Okay. That's still a little bit thick for me. Last time, who was that? Cynthia called them the BANs. No, BABs. Big ass biscuits. We ain't even do that with my pot pie this time. I'm going to go ahead and flatten them like I know I should. I'm going to give a shout out to Facebook, not because Facebook is on here, but I actually share my videos with Facebook now. After I upload them from YouTube, I'll share them with Facebook. So shout out to Facebook. Thank you for the stars that you're not sending. Thank you for the likes, the follows, all that. And the stars. Y'all see I'm pumping these things out. Trying to get monetized here. I need 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. And I'm going to be honest, I don't really know what I need on Facebook. I'm still winging it on Facebook. I just started about a week ago, you know, pumping out my videos. So anyways, y'all help support me. If you share. Because how I'm doing the Cashapp giveaways, if I can get 10 people on here, by the time I get to the middle of my pot pie, I'm going to do a $25 Cashapp giveaway. So y'all share the video. Share this live. And I'm going to need 10 likes. 10 likes and 10 people on here watching me. So that's not too much to ask. Okay. I still don't feel like it's thin enough, but we're going to make do. Do you hear me? Then I'm going to just kind of push it up against here. And I am going to poke holes in it. I'm still spreading it, thinning it out a little bit. I should have probably sprayed this, huh? I probably should have sprayed this. But y'all get the gist of it. Now, mind you, this may be a good time to tell you I have never in my life made a chicken pot pie. Ever. Never have I ever. I've never made a chicken pot pie. I watched 2 videos today and decided, oh, that seems easy enough. Yeah. That's the nerve I got. That's my oven is preheated to 450. So I can put this bottom crust in there. I feel like the dough is too thick, but again, this is my first one, y'all. I'm trying. You hear me? I'm trying. I hope didn't nobody click off because they realize she don't know what the F she doing. I never do. I told y'all this is my year for trying stuff. I'm trying this stuff. I've never done this stuff before. And it may sound crazy, like, girl, you too old and I haven't. But I want to, in all honesty, my point is to show people that your house don't have to be perfect, your kitchen don't have to be perfect. You can have roaches and you can still come on social media and do what you want to do as far as cooking. You don't have to be a chef. You don't have to know what you're doing at all times. Come on here anyways. Just do it. You hear me? That's what my goal is. My goal is to help people and try to get people to understand that part. So I'm going to put this in there. 450 until it not gets hard or brown, but I want it light brown. I probably should have put a little egg on it just to get it brown enough, but if I get it light brown, then I'll be okay. Dang, Leah. You see, I just said that. Doggone it. Oh, I should have did that. You sure right. You sure right. My bad. My bad. Thank you, though. I just said it too. I probably should have sprayed it. Once I start smushing it down, I realized, oh, this might stick. Okay, let me make the top of the biscuit. I mean this is the top dough. You know what? Before I make that, I'm gonna leave that right here and let this sit for a second. Not because it needs to, but because I'm gonna start on the mix. And I'm gonna make these into the biscuits, so I just don't want to do it right now and have it sitting as biscuits. So I'm gonna just leave it there. Let me clean up this a little bit. You know, I don't have a half of a cabinet. But that's what my goal is, to let people know you can have a half of a cabinet. You can live in the hood. People come on here and tell me how poor I am, how broke I am. Well, I'm on here trying to get monetized so I can make some money, so I can not be poor and broke. Do you understand me? So if you're going to talk about me, at least help a sister out. At least help a sister out. So let's see, let me clean up all this flour. Then I'm going to start on my filling. We got 11 people. We can keep 10 people in here. By the time I get to the middle part, y'all, we're gonna do a Cashapp giveaway today. Now I need 10 likes. 10 people, 10 likes. That's all I ask for $25. From the broke poor lady with no teeth in her mouth. Do you understand me? Y'all should feel sorry. Look, y'all should feel sorry for me. Look at my marine light. Look at my ring light. Y'all should feel a little sorry for me. You hear me? Yeah. No, don't feel sorry for me, baby. I'm good. I am good. So, anywho, let me start the inside. I'm going to saute my veggies. Son of a witch. I knew that was going to happen. When I put it right there, I knew it. Stay. I'm going to do it with butter. Now, I had a rotisserie chicken from Walmart the other day. I bought it, was on sale. I need to use that up, so I'm going to give the rest of it to one of my neighbor's dogs. And I had some veggies that I needed to get rid of and some stuff I need to get rid of. So, put some butter in there. But I just took the chicken and shredded, just peeled it apart. I didn't shred it, just peeled it apart. Now, I'm going to do my style of chicken pot pie. I'm not going to do celery. Why am I not going to do celery? I don't buy celery on a regular basis, and I was not going to buy a whole thing of celery for this. Wasn't going to do it. So I have bell pepper and onion that I have diced or in my food processor very finely, because I don't like thick or chunky veggies. And then also in my filling, the veggies I'm choosing to use is carrots. I had some leftover corn from a salad that I had made. I have leftover broccoli from a salad that I had made. And what else is in here? I have peas. Now, these are canned peas and carrots. And some people saying, like, don't use the can because it'll be mushy. I like my veggies mushy. And they even say, don't put your veggies, those things, the peas, until the end. I'm putting my peas, I'm putting everything together because I like mushy veggies, okay? So again, this is my style chicken pot pie. Y'all, let's try to maintain 10 people on here. So once I get to the middle of this, I need 10 people and 10 likes in order to do the $25 Cash App giveaway. I want to do it bad, y'all. I want to do it so bad. And I was contemplating, well, Scylla, what if you don't get it? Will you still do it? And I was like, you know I probably will. And I said, nope, I can't do it. Nope. I need the people to support me. And the only way y'all seem to support me, not the only way, I take that back. But one of the ways is Cash App giveaways, but I need y'all to show up. Y'all ain't showing up. My last 3 or 4 lives, I only got 21 people the whole live. 21 or 30 people the whole live. Usually I'm getting hundreds. So I'm like, I don't know what happened, but that's neither here nor there. But I'm saying y'all show up and support me. So this is just onion and, oh, that's a big piece. Onion, green bell pepper. It's quite a bit of it because this is what I had left. And I told you I'm trying to clean out some of the stuff that was in my refrigerator. So that's how this chicken pot pie came along. It's cold outside right now. It's time, that weather is changing. Yep, it's time for some good old hearty something like this. Okay. Like chili beans and, you know, whatnot. I'm going to just saute these up. It's not going to take too long because they're so finely chopped, which is why I do that. I go that extra mile so it won't take too long. Even before I lost all my teeth, I didn't like chunky stuff. So even for my Thanksgiving dinners and whatever, I would always finely chop. I just don't like to crunch in my food. So, anywho. A little salt and pepper, onion and bell pepper. I'm gonna have to check my recipe, not recipe, but my instructions in just a second because I'm like, I don't know what to do after this. Let me put it up here so I can see it. Hope I wrote all the instructions that I need to write. Are y'all doing okay? Let me see who's on here. Hey, Wheezy Love, how are you? You think it's going to be good, Lee? I think it's going to be good. My Cash App, Leah, is $ this is my therapy 123. $ this is my therapy 123. Thank you so much. Use a cup to roll. I was going to do that. I was going to use my, yeah. Golden Glow. Hello. I didn't see all these comments on here, y'all. Man, y'all going to bless me. You sure can. You can have roaches, doggone it. Just ask them to stay in while you're on live. But if they don't, sometimes you get a rogue one. If they don't, just let the people know. They're not going to Charles and Miss Netta me. Thank you so much, Miss Lee. I appreciate you. Even reaching out to the people, greeting people. Thank you. I remember you, Weezy. Stop playing with me. Yep, that's my Cash App. This is my therapy 123. Thank you so much. Yep, that's it. I appreciate y'all. But I need to have 10 people and 10 likes on here. We can do it. I think we can do it. When I get to the middle. Let me check this. I didn't even see what time I put the dough in. Put it in there a little bit longer. I'm gonna leave it a little bit longer. Okay. Now, the recipe that I watched, one of the ladies I watched said, this is the time when you would add your veggies, but don't put your peas and stuff again because you don't want it to be soft, but I do, so I'm gonna put everything in there. I don't know if I'm gonna put all of these veggies in there, but they're all going at the same time. I gotta get to my peas though, my peas at the bottom. I'm gonna put them all. They're not gonna all fit in the pot. In the pot, that's okay. I'll make a soup or stew or something. Y'all know, don't play with me. Well, there's a will, there's a way, ain't it? Yeah, I'll put this into some type of stew or something. So I'm gonna just do this all together. And then I'm gonna add my potatoes. I have those cooking. I just put those in some water and salt. And I'll add those closer to the end because I want my potatoes mushy. So I had to cook those first. I made sure I took all the stalk off the broccoli so they wouldn't have no look. Like this little piece is too big. It's going to crunch. So I took most of it anyways. Make sure Leah ain't telling me something to do. Okay. These carrots are huge. I was going to do mini pot pies. I was like, that's too much. That's too much. Because then I would have to make individual dough and we're not doing, I'm not making, you know what I'm saying, cut it individually. We're not supposed to do all that. I'm just now starting to cook, y'all. I always go too far with stuff. I'm thinking about putting cheese in it. I haven't seen anybody put cheese in it yet. But I ain't seen nobody put broccoli in it either. That didn't stop me, did it? Really, the only thing I'm really trying to cook is the broccoli and peas, I guess, because the carrots are really soft. The peas are soft too. Let me stop playing. So just really the broccoli. That ain't gonna fit. I'm gonna take this dough out. Does this dough? Where's the top to this? I can't find my top. Oh. Should have known it was filthy. Let me rinse this top out and put this in there. Today's a new day, come on, but there is no sunshine. Nothing but clouds and it's dark and my feels like a cold night. I don't know the words, y'all. Today's a new day, but where are my blue skies? Where is the joy that you tell me you promise is alright? I almost gave up, but a power that I can't explain fell from heaven like a shower now. Right now, I smile. Even though I hurt, see, I smile. I know God is working, so I smile. Even though I've been here for a while, I smile. I smile. It's so hard to look up when you've been down. I sure would hate to see you give up now. You look so much better. So smile. Oh, oh, oh. You look so much better when you, oh, oh, oh. You look so much better when you 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 oh. You look so much better. I ain't gonna tell y'all I'm doing that when my sciatic nerve is. So when I say I'm in pain, I'm in pain. I'm in pain, but I smile. I don't have teeth in my mouth, but I smile. Do you understand me? Cause I almost gave up, but a power that I can't explain. I can explain it. Fell from heaven like a shower now. Right now. Anywho, let me add these potatoes. Dice. I'm gonna actually attempt these potatoes is one of the reasons why I did it this way. I cut up the potato in my French fry chopper, and then I diced them. That's why they're so small. But I did it like this because I said I'm gonna attempt to do what do you call it? Mashed potatoes instead of doing the box like I normally do instant. I'm gonna attempt to do homemade mashed potatoes. But I wanted to see how it would do, and I think I could do it with that. I'm going to go ahead and put a little seasoning. I say a little seasoning. I should have seasoned it a long time ago. Don't ask me why I didn't, because I'm not paying attention. I'm too busy trying to smile. That's what I'm too busy doing. Now, this is the point where the recipe says add your minced garlic or all your stuff. I ain't adding nothing. You understand me? I didn't buy no minced garlic. Ain't going to buy no minced garlic. I didn't buy no thyme. Ain't gonna buy no thyme. No basil, none of that. Now, y'all put that stuff in there. Put it in y'all. Put it in there. I recommend it. I just ain't gonna do it. Not my taste bud. I'm very simple. I'm gonna go ahead and season this up. Actually, but that was a lie. I'm adding my chicken. I'm gonna season it up. There's white and dark meat in here. Like I said, it was just what I had left over. Now I'm going to season. Just a little more seasoned salt. Somebody on Facebook told me, you know Lawry's ain't good for you. Is any of this stuff good for you? Y'all know most of the stuff we eat is almost plastic. I don't have proof, so allegedly. Black pepper. This black pepper is really spicy, and I don't want to spice. Onion powder, that's new. Onion powder. Love garlic, but this is the only garlic I'm going to get is garlic powder. Just let this come together. Then I'm going to add my cream of chicken. Now, I didn't realize it was going to be so much, y'all. So I'm going to probably ghetto-fy and take some of this filling out before I add, because I only got 1 can of cream of chicken. Now, I did get some better than bouillon. Now, mind you, I was going to get bouillon because I've never in my life used bouillon. And I said, I'm going to get me some to use it. And this will say it better than bouillon. Why not get that? I'm going to have to cross over bouillon and go to better than bouillon. So I got some better than bouillon, but I still don't think it's going to be enough with the 1 can of cream of chicken. Let me make sure ain't nobody saying, no, it's going to be enough. Me too. My mama cooked with that seasoning salt. It's come together, ain't it, Leah? I know, Weezy. I wish you was here to get some. I really don't. But you know what I mean. I wish you was here. You could take some with you. Y'all know I'm not friendly. I know somebody probably saying, oh, this is a mess. This ain't gonna taste worth the doggone, but y'all gonna still support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Y'all still got my back anyway. Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. What I'm gonna do is put some of this filling in here. And if it is enough soup, then I'll put that in there. But I just want to make sure I got enough soup before I do that. And I knew it was going to be too much filling. I knew it was going to be too much. Way too much. But I promise you I'm going to make it into a stew or something. Put some tomatoes, tomato sauce. It's that season. Cornbread, yes sir. That's still too much because of the size container I have. Let me just take it out, yeah, because I can always add some more. Okay, that's all I'm taking out. Let me put the cream of chicken. Let me make sure. Yeah, she said put your garlic, your thyme, all that. Okay, she said add 2 teaspoons of flour to let it thicken. Okay. Now, in the recipe she didn't do the cream of soup. She didn't do the cream of soup. So it's going to be a little bit different than what she said. I wanted to do the cream of soup for some reason. You know I don't have seasoning as it is, so. Let me get the flour. I don't know what 3 teaspoons is or tablespoons. Oh, it might have been tablespoons. I don't know what that is, y'all. So I'm going to just do this. I don't think the flour police going to come around and say, girl, that ain't enough or that's too much. So. Now, mind you, see, I ain't measured nothing else. What am I measuring some flour for? I ain't measured nothing else. Let it thicken. Now, this is where she say add the bouillon or the better than bouillon. Excuse me. I'm going to incorporate this flour in here. Then I'm going to add the maybe that was too much flour. Maybe this chicken pot pie is going to be a mess. It don't set, now it did, oh, half a cup of milk and 3/4 cup of heavy whipping cream. I'm going to measure that. Y'all, I can't believe I did it. Whatever happened to stuff burning and letting you know it's burning? Ain't no smell or nothing. Do you hear me? That's all right. I still might use it. Let me take that off there, y'all. Now I'm getting discombobulated. I think I am gonna still use it. Somebody screaming, don't use it, please, don't use it. He is gonna use it. Well, that's a cup of heavy whipping cream. I'm gonna put a little milk. Where's that better than bouillon stuff? Where, oh, where is the bouillon? Oh. 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 Y'all trying to get 10 people in here. How many we got? We don't have 10 lights yet, though, so. Oh, God. Hope it tastes better than what it smells like. That's bad. Let me hurry and put my milk mixtures before it burns. I need at least 10 people in here when I get to the middle. Trying to give away a little money. I don't know how much of this I'm supposed to use. I don't know how strong this stuff is, y'all. If it's better than bouillon, is this enough? Hey, 40, yeah, I remember you, my love. Big Bill, what it do, boo? I appreciate y'all showing up. Is this too much better? Y'all see the way my nerves set up? Hopefully that's not too much, but if it's not enough, let me know. Okay. I gotta trust the process, y'all. I'm learning to trust the process. And she said it's okay that it's gonna have liquid in it because it's gonna thicken up, especially with all that effing flour I put in here. And I know this is extremely mushy. I promise you, if anybody has ever watched any of my cooking videos, the main thing I say is I like my veggies mushy. It has to be done. I don't want no crunch. It has to be mushy. So I overcook my meat. I overcook everything. So I'm going to trust the process, y'all. Now this better than bouillon stuff don't really have much of a taste or smell. So I don't know how strong the taste is going to be. I'm a little bit suspect about it. So I think I might put a little bit more. You said whatever. It's supposed to be a chicken pot pie, 40. One more. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, my love. See? And what I'm saying, that's why I need y'all. That's why I need y'all. Is that enough filling, Leah? I ain't coming on here talking about y'all. I know how to cook. I'm going to show y'all how to make the best, but I ain't doing that. I come on here and say, I don't know what the F I'm doing. This is my first time. So I need y'all's help. I'm a tell the truth, shame the devil type of chick. Okay, let me clean some of this stuff up while I'm move some of it out the way. That don't feel like enough liquid to me. I feel like it's a little bit too thick. So I'm gonna be honest, I want to put some water in it. But I don't remember nobody I saw said put water in it. And I put a little bit more heavy whipping cream. Maybe that's why I put a little bit more heavy whipping cream than they suggested. And I think this would be the time if you was putting like frozen peas or you didn't want no mushy peas or mushy stuff. This would be the time you would add all that stuff in. Again, I want mine mushed. Add chicken, add peas. Oh, I was supposed to simmer something low for 8 to 10 minutes. I ain't do none of that, y'all. That was on the back side. But I'm gonna let this simmer, I guess we can call it. I have to put some I'm gonna put a little water, y'all, just to make myself feel better about it simmering. And my pot is thin and it sticks, so I don't have a good pot, y'all. So and I'm gonna let this incorporate while I clean up or wipe up a little bit. Okay. You know what? I didn't feel like, because I feel like most of the chicken that I took was out of there. I got it on really low. Okay, now let me wipe up. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to act like I'm not panicking. I'm not panicking, but I feel like I'm overwhelmed right now. Maybe I need to smoke my 420. I think I need a hit, y'all. Need a hit of the good stuff. Today's a new day. Hey, but there is no sunshine. Nothing but clouds and dark in my heart, and it feels like a cold night. Today's a new day. But where are my blue skies? Where is the prom? Wait. I'm in the promise. And you tell me it's all right. I don't know the words. I almost gave up, but a power that I can't explain fell from heaven like a shower now. My mom loved chicken pot pie too. Well, I say that. She said she loved chicken pot pie, but she would eat the frozen ones. Come to find out, once she stopped using MSG, she went and made her a chicken pot pie. She didn't like chicken pot pie. She liked MSG. She didn't like chicken pot pie. So I almost said my mama did too. No, she didn't. She figured it out. Oh, it's not the chicken pot pie. It's the MSG. The addicting MSG that'll make your taste buds do some crazy stuff. My mom was addicted to it. It took her a long time to get off of that MSG. Okay. Look at my dough, y'all. Look at my crust. Oh, we got 10 people. I hope we keep 10 people. We need to keep 10 people. He is gonna use this. Promise you. Promise you I use. Okay. I don't know. Does that have to incorporate anymore? I keep saying incorporate. I just learned that word. So since I've been cooking, I say incorporate. I don't never say incorporate. That is not in my vocabulary. See, it's starting to stick. Because like I say, I do have a little cheap pan. I don't have no pot set, no plate sets, no silverware sets, but that's okay. I'm still doing it. You hear me? I'm still coming on here faithful. I'm still giving it my all. Do you understand me? I try to bring y'all my real personality. This is my real personality. I don't put on a show for you. I don't lie to you and make up no stuff to make you feel sorry for me. I don't want you feeling sorry for me. I say that and I'll be like, y'all, I'm just kidding. Don't feel sorry for me because I'm good. I just say it because people expect me, I guess, to feel bad about my situation. I don't. I don't feel bad about my situation. I thank God. I've been homeless before. Do you understand me? I thank God for... Yes, I'm on housing. Yes, I receive food stamps. Yes, I'm on fixed income. But no, I'm not giving up. No, I won't throw in the towel. No, I won't give in this time. Do you understand me? So I got up and I got up this morning. I had to go to the store and buy some stuff. And I bought some of the stuff with my U card or what the situation is because I don't get my food stamps to the 10th. So I'm like, okay, Lord, I'm going to do this. But that's okay. I bought the stuff with my U card. And I said, Lord, people don't even watch me cook. People don't come on here and watch me cook. Why am I still doing this? Do it anyways. Do it anyways. Do it anyways, Scylla. But God, ain't that how we do? But God, I can't. I don't have what it takes. Nobody likes me. Nobody wants to listen to me. Nobody cares. Nobody. But do it anyways, because it's not about who else. It's not about who doesn't. It's about who does. You understand me? It's not about who doesn't. It's about who does. Hopefully this is good. I know the crust do kind of look perfect, right? I was like, okay, I think I'm going to keep that. That's not burn at all for me because I like my crust like I like everything. It has to be dark and hard and anywho. No, for some reason, I got gum in my mouth. Let me taste it. As if I'm going to know what it's supposed to taste like, though. That's what's crazy. I don't even eat pot pies. But I'm like, it's that weather. That rotisserie chicken smells good. Oh, that's good. It kind of tastes like chicken noodle soup almost. That's the kind of taste it's giving me. Oh, that's good. It's almost too salty. And I didn't put but a little salt. Even though that seasoning salt I know has salt and everything else has salt in it. Anywho, let me just scoop this in. Actually, the dough, the top, I was gonna, yeah, I'm still do it like that. Okay. I'm just gonna put all this, y'all. Let me see. I didn't want to make it this high, but it is what it is. I'm in here now. I'm in it now. I ain't gonna put that. I might just eat that later. Okay. Let me do my dough I'm gonna say real fast. We'll see how fast it goes. After this, if we got 10 people in here, I'm gonna do my Cashapp drawing, y'all. If we don't get 10 people, I don't know what else to do. Because I can't keep doing this for free, and I need to get monetized, so I need y'all's help doing that. But it's like if I keep going the way I'm going, I don't feel like I'm going to get the support. So I'm trying to do it the best way I can, like a give and take. I'm trying to do it like a give and take, y'all. I give something, y'all give something. Not I'm giving and everybody just taking what I'm giving. I don't like that part. That don't work for me. I'm a natural giver, so I don't mind giving. So it's hard for me to ask for somebody to give back, but this is the day for that. I'm trying to get monetized. Let me flatten this out. Let's get 10 people on here. This is the middle spot. Let's get 10 people on here. I can do a Cashapp giveaway, y'all. I'm going to flatten these out quite a bit because I don't have too much space for them to rise. And instead of doing it just one single, I'm gonna do them into the biscuits shapes. I'm gonna do the biscuit cutout. like I said, I don't want it to rise too much, so I'm gonna flatten it. I'm scared to use this glass because it's thin, so I don't want to smash it down too hard. It's gonna be a little hard for me, but I'll try. Yeah, I want it thin. That might be a little bit too thick, but I want it thin. And I'm gonna just lay these on top. I don't know how many it's gonna give, so let me spread them a little bit. And it's all the dough I got, y'all, so it has to work. This side is a little thicker. Now they said put an egg wash on it, an egg yolk, and water. When I say I've never separated an egg, this sounds crazy, and I know it sounds like probably like I'm making this stuff up. I promise you I'm not. I don't separate egg and egg yolk. But if it's necessary, I will. Is it necessary, y'all? Or is that just something that was maybe her personal preference? Right? Leah is perfect, right? Do I need to separate the egg and the egg yolk, Leah? Do I need to separate the egg and the egg yolk? I'll try. Oh, it's gonna stress me out, but I'm gonna try. I'll try. Okay, I don't see you saying nothing, so. First time for everything, ain't it, y'all? There we go. Wasn't too hard. It was harder in my mind than it was in reality. Which is most things, ain't it? I think she said the egg wash is just water and egg yolk. I can't remember if she seasoned it. I'm not going to, because it's already got. I don't have a brush. Let's see if I have something like that. This is gonna have to work. soon as I put this in the oven, we got 10 people on here. We're going to do a Cash App giveaway. I haven't looked, so I don't know, y'all. I hope so. Okay, let me pop this in the oven. It said, wait, doggone it, what was the oven supposed to, I think the oven was 400. Let me check. Let me make sure. Yeah, she said 400 for 20 to 25 minutes. Let me turn it down. For 20 to 25 minutes. I say or until, because everything is way overdone. So I say until my top rises. Okay. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock on the dot. Okay, let me straighten up. Now I'm a little bothered about the little neighbor friend I got that comes by and takes my trash out and stuff, do little things like that to get paid. Because last time I gave him his little money in advance, I gave him $10. I said, okay, you owe me a what do you call it? You owe me a trash can. He's like, okay, I ain't seen him back. Okay, next time he come back, I'm gonna let him know. If I have to take my own trash out, nope, I won't do it again. I got cases of water in my car that I need him to pack in. But if you don't come back and pay me what you owe me, then I'm not going to continue with you. I need you to be faithful even when you're not going to get nothing out of it. You understand me? So hopefully he show up in the next day or two before I take my trash out. If not, then I'm not going to do it no more. Because I need you to be faithful with me too. But I'm going to give him an opportunity to let me know if something came up or whatever. Let me know. I'm reasonable. Sometimes. Y'all, come on. Let me give y'all a little bit more time to get 10 people in here. So we can do this Cash App giveaway. And I tell y'all, $25 is not a lot, but it's a sacrifice for me. My income is less than $1,000 a month. My rent is $300. And I still got the rest of my bills to pay. So that tells you $25 is a sacrifice for me. When I was doing that 100, 175 and all that, that was insane. Because that meant I had to go through the rest of the month broke. But I did it because I really do like to do the giveaways. I love to do those. I prefer to do the giveaway. If I could just come on here every day and just do giveaways, I would do that. All day versus cooking or, I would do that. But you got to have money to do a giveaway. So that's the part I'm missing. I'm not missing the heart to do a giveaway. I have the heart. I need the money. There's a two-parter. You got to have the heart and the money. But I'm not doing, I think some people think that I do the giveaways because I'm trying to buy people. And that's not what it is at all. I just enjoy doing giveaways. I'm a giver. In nature, I'm just a giver. So that's just part of what would be my normal, content. That'll be part of my normal content. I know there are some content creators get up to millions of people and they don't ever do giveaways, and that's okay. I'm just saying I would like that to be part of my normal content because that's just who I am. That's part of who I am. That's what makes me different. And you're not required to be part of my giveaways. Not required, of course. You can show up and support me and say, I don't want to participate and I won't enter your name or whatever, It's your choice. But I do hope that you show up and support me even if you don't want to be a part of it. I appreciate you showing up and just supporting me anyway. Look. And this gonna sound real crazy. I don't even know if anybody on here. Let me see. Oh, it's 12 people on here. Y'all, look. Let's do the giveaway then. Y'all want to do the Oh, fuck. It just went down to 7. That's okay. When I go sit down, we're gonna. But anyway, I said I need a faithful audience like DoorDash. I need a DoorDash type audience. You hear me? Not stupid or but that's willing to ride with you until the wheels fall off type thing. Like, no, I'm riding with you. Not it stupid. Because anytime I start going left and every month I'm telling y'all to pay my rent, and pay my car payment, but yet I'm still taking trips and going out and buying all kinds of luxury items and stuff. Something's wrong. Y'all need to disappear from me. However, as long as I'm being faithful doing what I said I'm going to do, I told y'all, I asked y'all to join my membership. It's 99 cents a month. I said, what do y'all get? Not a doggone thing, just to look at this pretty face for 99 cents. That's all you get. However, your 99 cents will also help me with the Cashapp giveaways. Your 99 cents will also help me when I do the Feed the Hungry or homeless or whoever they be. You know, it'll also help those things. But don't expect nothing for 99 cents other than this pretty face. Okay, let me see. The next time I see more than 10, I'm going to just go ahead. I'll stop what I'm doing and go ahead and do it. You know what? I really don't even want to do that because I'm going to be honest. I know the people that be on here is going to leave as soon as I do it, and I need the watch hours, y'all. I'm trying to get to 4,000. I don't have my watch hours yet. So I need y'all to stay on here with me for the duration. Not to come on here and get a cash app, but stay on here with me. So I'm going to do the cash app if I get 10 people, and I got 10 people on here. So I need y'all to stay on here. I need y'all to stay on here. We're going to do a Cash App giveaway. I need y'all to stay on here. I'm only asking for 10 people. Only 10. I see y'all be watching people that be cooking. That's disgusting. At least I'm somewhat clean. At least I'm somewhat, what do you call it? Put together a little bit. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Some people be on here cooking. It's disgusting. And I know a lot of times they get trolls. I know those are trolls that usually be getting them, but still. They still monetize, doggone. I don't care what it is. They still monetize. So I don't want the trolls necessarily, but I'm just saying I need support. I need support, y'all. And I feel like I'm begging at this point, and it don't feel good to me. Because I don't normally ask people for nothing. But I need y'all support. I do. So I've been on here, it's only been about 7 months. But when I say I don't see how people do it for years, there's no way I can do YouTube for free for years. I can't do that. It takes too much out of you. It's a lot. It's a lot. Do you hear me? It's a lot. And it's a job. It's work. It's like you're doing an investment. So you put up with it, but I'm just saying it's a lot, y'all. Anywho, that's my rant. Okay, let me see what it's looking like. Grr. Look at this mess. Look at this mess. We got 8. Come on, let's get 1 more. I mean 2 more. Look like biscuits sitting on top of the pot, don't it? That should have flattened out a lot more, shouldn't it? I know, Big Bill, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all showing up. I really do. Because at first I was like, where's my peoples at, Lord? I think I get like 10 or 20. Like I said, I've been getting like 20 people on a live, the whole full live. I can have a hour live and there will be a total of 20 people show up. That's discouraging. Because I done had a live that 3,000 showed up. You hear me? They didn't show up all at the same time, but you know what I mean? Over the live, 3,000. That was the only one I had that. But usually it's at least 200. And so when you get 28, when you get 10, and then that 28 don't push the like button, that gets discouraging, y'all. Anybody. We all human. Anybody. I'm human. I don't know. Somebody might be a robot. Somebody might be AI. I'm human. I'm human. People even send AI money. Like, are y'all crazy? Y'all send money to AI? because they need it because they so pretty. You do know there's a big, fat, burly, old, gray, with no hair in some spots, fat, nasty, funky, no teeth, big, burly man somewhere behind that AI, pretty AI. You know that, right? That AI is his fantasy. And y'all paying him for his fantasy. Ain't y'all ashamed? Anywho. Woo, when I say my back. Y'all, we got 11 people. Let's maintain this 11. If we can keep these 11 people on here for another 10 minutes, we're going to do the Cash App giveaway. $25 Cash App giveaway. $25 Cash App giveaway. And I'm one of the people on here. I'm watching my own self. Do you understand me? I'm helping y'all out. I'm one of the people on here. Let's keep at least 10 people on here, y'all. We're going to do $25 Cash App giveaway. Let's do it. The weather is, when I tell, look, hey, Lucky. You see how when I get excited about Lucky, when you're the one saying don't forget about us. Hey, Lucky, you see how excited I get when I see you? The weather is, let me show you. I ain't got nothing but time. Let me show you. Y'all, we're going to do the Cash App giveaway. We got the 10 people. We got the 10 likes. We get to do the $25 Cash App giveaway. You see the weather? You see the sky? It's gloomy. It's gloomy. Clouds, it's gloomy. It was cold earlier. I went to the store earlier. It was cold, but the wind is blowing hard. I had to keep my plants in here. Actually, they started to blossom when I kept them in here, when I put them in here. Look at my tomato plants. They started. I wish I'm gonna figure out. I thought something in mind what I'm gonna do with this potato. I'm gonna call it a potato plant. When I tell you the leaves ain't no good, they all dried up and dead. I don't know what the potatoes gonna do, but we'll see. The leaves ain't no good. But I need y'all to hang with me. See, we done went down to 9 people. I'm just trying to maintain 10 people, y'all. 10 people. Until 120. Then I'll do the Cash App giveaway at 120. We need to maintain 10 people. I know. When I tell you, that heat was no joke, but this temperature changed on me quick. I was like, oh my, when I went out to the store, I'm like, I need a jacket. It was sprinkling, felt like little pieces of ice coming down. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but that's what it felt like to me. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Yeah, my sciatic nerve is kind of messed up. I haven't had a flare-up in a very long time. I think moving those buckets around my garden stuff, when it's raining, I have to move it out the rain so it don't get soaked. And I think just pulling those, I don't lift them necessarily. I do lift one of them, but I pull it around. Anyways, it got my back messed up. So, whoo, that mild winter. Wait, Jesus on here? What Jesus? You better not be on here, Jesus. Y'all better come through. I've been coming on here, Jesus. It's been a minute. I've been on here. I've been getting 2 or 3 people coming to my lives. I'm like, where's everybody at, Lord? I should have been calling on Jesus, huh? Big Bill, I'm from Oklahoma City. From the U.S., Oklahoma City. I know a mild winter. I'm okay with winter. For some reason, I don't do too bad in the winter. I can go out. If my tires is good and stuff, I can go out and do DoorDash and Walmart Spark and stuff. You don't have to fight with a lot of other drivers that's getting in there because a lot of people don't want to be out in the winter. I do all right in the winter. I don't do ice and stuff, but the cold, I don't mind the cold. I know. I do have pinched nerves. My sciatic nerve is they tell me one of my vertebrae, the thing that's supposed to be spongy, had a crack in it. And so all the liquid that's supposed to be in there to keep it spongy has leaked out. So mine's is just solid hard. So sometimes that nerve will get lodged up in there and flare up, make you want to cuss your mom. Where Junior? I ain't seen Junior. You talking about is Jesus Junior? I ain't change. I can't change for nobody, Jesus. I gotta be authentic. I don't have nothing. You hear me? Hey, seizure free. You said everything in the winter depends on the ice and snow. Yeah. I know it's not too bad though, because I can still walk. If I can stand up and I can still walk, I'm good. But I tell you, I'm good because I done been in the hospital and laid up. I done been at home and could not even go to the bathroom. I had to have on Pampers and stuff. Don't play with me, so I'm good. Whose screen name? I don't see Junior. You talking about Junior? I don't see Junior on here. I'm trying to get. I said I need 10 people. I said I need 10 people to be on here until 120. It keeps going down. It keeps going up and down. So I'm like, I'm gonna refuse to do it unless there's 10 people on here. I refuse to do it. I can't keep giving my money away, especially when it's a sacrifice for me. I can't keep doing it. When I got to get at least 10 people. I should have said more than that, but I got to get at least 10 people on here. And I need to keep 10 people on here for a certain amount of time. I need to keep 10 people on here for a certain amount of time. Life has really been life and lucky. When I tell you, life has been life. And I got another video that I put up there, the cleaning video, where I'm telling you how I ended up found myself in the emergency room and now I got to go fill out a police report. Life has been lifing. While right now I'm sitting here with my piece of steel sitting right next to me in my living room when normally it's in my safe. Life has been really lifing. But guess what? I keep showing up. As hard as it is, I keep showing up. Even when I don't get support, I keep showing up, y'all. Even when I don't get a thank, I keep showing up. When people don't hit the like button, I keep showing up. When you don't show up for my lives, I keep showing up. Don't show up for my live just because I'm doing a Cash App giveaway. Don't do that, because that'll make me feel like you're using me. Show up for me, period. Lucky, you've been showing up. I ain't seen Jesus in a minute, but Jesus been showing up. You know what I'm saying? My head is high, but what I'm saying is, don't make me feel like you're using me. Don't come on. Don't do that. Don't come on here and ask for, because I've been coming live faithfully. Seizure free. Jesus loves you. His name is Jesus loves you. I calls him Jesus. His name is Jesus. I don't care about your real name. Jesus loves you. And we're not calling you Will. We're calling you Jesus. We go by your names on here. I know seizure free real name. I won't call her real name on here, nor would I allow people to ask her real name. Don't ask nobody their real name on here. Yeah, we don't ask real names. Let's keep it on the, we gonna call him Jesus unless he changed his name. No, don't do that, because I would never call your real name on here. You understand? You see what I'm saying? Okay. Who wants to be part of this Cash App giveaway? If you want to be part of this Cash App giveaway, just say me. Just put me in the chat. Just put me in the chat if you want to be part of the Cash App giveaway. I'm going to write down the 10 names that say me. What family, Lucky? If you want to be, okay, me, Big Bill, Lucky, seizure free. Wait, Um, oh, my grandbabies. I think they're doing okay. I'm a little bit going through a little bit of something with the mama, so they're doing good. They're doing good. I haven't heard anything bad, so it's got to be good. I'm a little upset with my daughter because when they left here on August the 4th, it was an accidentally took my computer cord. Me and my grandson has the same laptop, so he accidentally took my computer cord. No big thing. However, I need my computer. I haven't had my laptop in over a month. My daughter lives just 2 hours away from me. She could have sent it for less than $2 or $3, and she has not. So I'm a little disturbed because I need it for my YouTube stuff, for my social media stuff. I'm trying to do stuff here. You understand me? So I'm disturbed. So let me look at my pot pie. Well, I guess it's done. I kind of pictured it to look a little different than that, but I guess it's done. Okay, let me see if there's any more me's. If you want to be part of the Cash App giveaway, please say me. Seizure Free was the last one I got. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. And I just don't want to go out. First of all, I don't have the money to do it. I don't want to go out. You're 2 hours away from me. First of all, she's probably come up here. She done told me, okay, I'll be up there and I'll bring it. My girlfriend's going to be up there. She'll bring it. Still don't have it yet. And she knows how much I struggle. My washing machine went out when I was washing stuff for my grandchildren to come up here. I have not been able to wash in a month. I need to focus on getting that. I don't want to have to focus on getting no cord for my computer when it's one that belonged to me that was in my house before you came here. Before I start cussing, let me get off of that. Okay, I only have 3. Let me make sure I wrote down the 3 people that said me. If you want to be part of the Cash App giveaway, say me. I got those 3. I got Big Bill, I got Lucky, and I got Seizure Free. Let me go take this out, and I'm going to see if we can get a couple more people in here to see. I'm trying to get the watch hours, y'all. I need the watch hours. That's why I'm doing the giveaway, to get people to come in here and spend time with me. I'm paying people to spend time with me, y'all. My personality ain't good enough. I don't cook well enough. Do you understand me? So it's been in here for 20 minutes. Okay. Okay, what y'all think? My first pot pie, y'all. My first pot pie. Do they eBay does? See, I don't have an account with eBay, or I don't fool with eBay, but I appreciate it. My first pot pie, y'all. Let's see, let me look at it. I'm still just trying to give people the opportunity to come in here and be part of the Cash App giveaway. I shouldn't, because we don't have the people that I said, but oh, I don't know how to stick to my word. When I say I ain't gonna do something, don't do it. You can't always trust me. Okay. Do it look all right, Jesus? I just want to lift the biscuit up to see. It smells good. It smells like cream of chicken. I smell the chicken. Again, I intentionally didn't put no thyme, no basil, no minced garlic, none of that, because I don't eat that. I'm going to cut it open. Not even that I'm ready. I don't even want to eat. I may take, that's what I could do. I could take it over to my cousin's house. If it tastes okay, I'll take it to him. You're so much better when you, Okay, if anybody else come on here, let them know that they can just say my name. Say me, and I'll put their name down for the Cash App drawing. If you want to be part of the Cash App drawing, just put me in the chat. And I'll put your name in the drawing. I probably should let it sit some, shouldn't I? Do I follow any other instruction? I'm not going to put it on this plate. I hate not having bowls and plates and stuff just readily available. Because I got everything put up somewhere because the roaches. Oh, this is irritating me, y'all. Here we go. I want to put 10 names in the drawing. I want to put 10 names in the drawing. If you want to be part of the Cash App giveaway, say me. Put me in the chat. And I'll write your name down. But what I'll do, if y'all three are still on here, and by the time I fix this plate, if nobody else comes on here, I'll do $15. I'll do a $15 giveaway then. I didn't get all I wanted. You ain't getting all you want, so it's even. I hope I get some crust at the bottom. Okay, there you go. I see some bottom crust. Y'all see that bottom crust? I see bottom crust, y'all. It don't look bad. For my first chicken pot pie with the homemade biscuit dough. Say who now? Say what now? My very first chicken pot pie with the homemade biscuit dough. The homemade 2-ingredient biscuit dough. Not bad. I don't think I did a bad job, y'all. Anybody else say me? Okay, I see Sandy Tilly. You look familiar, Sandy. Have you been on here, Sandy? Sandy Tilly. F. Was you ever able to get, Lucky, if you're still on here, was you ever able to get your car going? I hope you were. If not, I know you will be soon. Thank you, Cedar Freak. Jesus, you have a question? Excuse me. You said, I have one question, but I heard America doesn't do normal pies. You can buy at shops, but mainly dessert pies. Like, is it common in America to When you say normal pies, you mean like the chicken pot pie or the shepherd's pie? You mean like those? Not from where I come from, those are not common in my area. Chicken pot pie, uh, shepherd's pie to get in restaurants and stuff, those are not common from my understanding. If that's what you're asking. Do you understand me, Lucky? It looks good for any time, but the weather's so cool now. I'm like, oh yeah, this is a good time for like pit beans and chili beans and stuff. This is that weather. Thank you so much, Jesus, for giving that announcement. I have 4 now, seizure free. Yes, ma'am. Please show support by liking, hitting that like button, y'all. We supposed to do a Cash App giveaway. If you want to be a part of the Cash App giveaway, just put me in the chat. Put me. I'm writing the names down. I'm going to put them in the drawing. You see, I have plates for sale. Would nobody buy it? Would nobody buy it? Okay, okay. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you, Lucky. You said not yet. Okay. Yeah, like meat pies and stuff. Not from where I come from. Not from where I come from. It's not. I know you can find places that specialize or sell those things, but it's not at every restaurant. You would have to go to a specialty type restaurant to get stuff like that. But I do plan to make a shepherd's pie. Never in my life have I ever ate a shepherd's pie. I plan to make one. I'm going to make a shepherd's pie. Plan to make one. So far, I have Big Bill, Lucky, Seizure Free, and Sandy Tilly. Anybody else want to be part of the Cash App giveaway? Oh, shepherd's pie is something different. I'm going to make a shepherd's pie. Because to me, it's hamburger meat and mashed potatoes, just about. I likes that. I can eat that on any given day and then just put it together with the shepherd's pie stuff. But I am going to try it. I got 4 names so far. I wanted to get 10 in order to do the Cash App. In order to do $25. Wait, hold on. He says we have pies that you can buy and cook by putting in oven pre-made, like cheese, bacon, beef, curry pies. I think I know what you're talking about, but I've never seen or heard of them. We have pizza pies that you can buy pre-made and, do that, put in the oven. But I don't know about, we do have like chicken pot pies too. But you would buy those frozen. That's imitation food. I know. Lucky said, you said your people always say your food don't look appealing. It's about the taste. Nobody care about what, as long as it's presentable. It don't look like, dog food. Well, sometimes mine look like dog food. Like fruit pies. Have you, Seizure Free, have you seen like pies, any shops or restaurants that have like those pies you can go buy around this area? I don't know of any. Like you can bring it home and put it in the oven or whatever. Yeah, taste overlooks for me all day. Okay, I think this is warm now. Cool enough. I'm impressed with the biscuit. I wanted it to be flatter, but when I tell you I'm impressed with this biscuit, look, it's like almost like a buttermilk. It's clean and cooked. I'm getting better at these biscuits. It kind of smells like pot pie. There's no celery and stuff, but still. If you're coming in here, I see more people. If you're coming in here and you want to be part of the Cash App giveaway, just put me in the chat. I'll write your name down. Oh, that's good. My only issue, it's salty. It's salty. But it's good. You can't have high blood pressure with this. I think that soup might have been salty. Because I know I didn't put too much salt. Then I'll go look back over it and see all that salt I put in there. I can almost guarantee you, if I make another one with the filling that I already had, without the soup, before I put the soup, if I go taste that filling, it's not gonna be salty. That's probably the soup. That's good. Season free. If it wasn't salty, I would tell you to come get your bowl. It's salty though. It's salty. Most cakes look delicious and looks amazing and don't taste worth the doggone. Can I be honest with y'all? A lot of people that come online and be cooking, a lot of their food don't turn out delicious just because they say it. No, you say, good. It don't taste that good all the time. They just say that. But it looks good, right? They add in stuff, and when you get home and you try it, it's like, this don't taste good. Theirs didn't either. Theirs didn't taste good either. They lied. You said we do have a bakery here, season free? Okay. Just dilute it. How will I dilute it with water? I can't put the bit. You're saying like the other mix? Or you're talking about the soup. Dilute the soup with water. Okay, I think that's what you're talking about. Good. Yeah, dilute that with water because it definitely has too much. It has too much. It's too much. And then that better than bouillon stuff, that may have been salty. I don't know. I've never in my life had that. So that could have been salty too. It could have been that. You said sometimes you laugh. Yeah. I think people was they doing now, is that what they was doing with that Red Lobster stuff? When they was talking about that Red Lobster boil? Oh, they drug Red Lobster, didn't they? If you want to be part of the Cash App giveaway, $25 Cash App giveaway, say me. Put me in the chat. Bouillon is salty. Okay. Well, this better than bouillon might have been salty too. I couldn't taste it. It didn't smell good. I just couldn't taste it before. I couldn't taste it to see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Like the cup of noodles. That makes sense. You talking about that, I haven't been back yet. But when I tell you, where my thing at? Soon as this gone, I got about this much left. Oh, hold on, just a second.
Hey. Yeah, see, we having a grandbaby, and my daughter, she don't want the dolls no more.
Yeah.
So I was wondering if I could bring them over for your grandbaby.
Oh,
big old total.
Is it?
Total.
Girl, I would stop.
I'm
mad
at
them.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
look.
You gotta be grandma now. Stop
You hear
it.
me? I know. I'm mad at my daughter right now. I done blocked her from everything. I'm like, don't call me no more. I'm
Come
mad.
on now.
You know I'm gonna get over it, but I'm still mad right now.
Okay. Let me know.
I appreciate. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's so nice. That's so nice. That was a neighbor. My neighbor had some dolls she was wanted to give for me to my grandbaby. For my grandbaby. I'm mad at my daughter right now. I'm pissed. Anybody else say me no? Okay, let's do it then. Let's do it. Yeah, I done been holding y'all too long. But I haven't gotten that shake yet. Eels gonna get me some. So look, it's gonna be good because this $10 that I'm saving, since y'all know I'm only gonna do the $15. I'm gonna only do $15, y'all, because I wanted 10 people to be part of the drawing. Or actually, I said I wanted 10 people to watch, didn't I? If we get one more person in here, even though it's only, I'll do 25. Y'all get one more person in here. Even if y'all got to go on y'all laptop. While I write these names down, get one more person in here. Then I'll do the 25. And then next time I'll say if I get 10 names. If I get 10 names, I'll do it with 10 names. Y'all, please, while we doing this, please consider becoming part of my Paw Patrol membership. It's 99 cents a month. Make sure you double tap on that screen replay gang. Make sure you push that like button. I hope you're already subscribed. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. I'm writing down Big Bill if you're still in the house. Matter of fact, I want y'all to see that I'm writing it down as Big Bill. If you want to be part of the Cash App giveaway, $25, say me. I'm writing Lucky. Sandy Tilly. And I got Seizure Free Girl. Anybody else in here? It'll be $25 if we get 10 people in here. It's only 8 on my side. If we get 10 people, it'll be $25. If we just keep the 8, it'll be 15. I'm gonna make these real little so everybody know I'm not cheating on it. I'll put that right there. Make them all the same size. You like the video, Northern Lights? If you want to be part of the Cash App giveaway, put me in the chat. Just say me, and I'll write your name down. We got 13 people on here, $25. Put me in the chat if you want to be part of the Cash App giveaway. Right now, it's only 4 names. I'm trying to give y'all an opportunity. Northern Lights, put me if you want to be part of the Cash App giveaway. Oh, you said me. I'm sorry, love. I see you now. Northern Lights. I'm sorry, my love. Let me make sure I didn't get nobody else. That's 5 people. Oh, let me make sure you see. That's 5 names so far. Thank you so much, Northern Lights. I hope you're subscribed already. That's your name right there. Let me make sure I didn't miss nobody. Okay, Northern Lights is 5. Okay, thank you, Seizure Free. And let me give a shout out to my moderator, Seizure Free Girl. I appreciate you so much. What I'm gonna do? Oh, never mind. I'll talk about that later. But shout out to my moderator. I appreciate you. Thank you for liking the video. G Pixel, if you want to be part of the Cash App giveaway, say me. Just put me in the chat. I'll put your name down. I'm trying to give away $25, y'all. Just say me if you want to be part of the Cash App giveaway. You just like to say, you got to say me. There you go, G Pixel. G Pixel. There you go. Okay, and that's it. I'm closing it up. I don't see nobody else putting nothing in there, so I'm closing it up. And I'm just going to draw your name. If you are the winner, I'm going to need you to verify that you got your Cash App before I close out this live. This is all y'all's name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It should be 6. Oh, Lord, I done dropped one. Okay. This is what I'm going to do. Y'all see that's empty, right? There's nothing in here. Oh, I can pick it up. I forgot it comes out. Makes that easy. I'm putting the 6 names in here. I got 6 names for the Cash App giveaway. I'm going to pull this. If you're on here and I pull your name, you need to put your Cash App in the chat, and I'll send it. And as soon as you get it, I need you to come back and say that you received it to verify that you received it. Y'all ready? Anybody else in here that want to be part of the Cash App giveaway? $25. We got 10 people watching. $25. I thought I was going to have that extra $10 lucky to get me some smoke, some shake. See how y'all do me? I'm going to go ahead and do 25. Nobody else. Okay, let's go. I turn my head. Every one of them is the same size. Here we go. Who is it? Oh, Sandy Tilly. Congratulations. Last minute, Sandy. Last minute, Sandy. Come on through, Sandy. Congratulations. Put your Cash App in the chat. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna send it to you. Congratulations, Miss Sandy. Now y'all still stick around, because if Sandy don't come through with a Cash App, I'm gonna pull another name. We need to verify everything before we get up off here. I'm gonna pull another name if Miss Sandy don't come through. Come on down, Sandy. You just won the Cash App. Hey, Ryan, how are you? I'm trying to give away Cash App. I'm going to give Sandy a few more I'm going to give Sandy to 30 more seconds to 150 according to my clock. If Sandy does not respond and to give me her Cash App, I'm going to pull another name. Pain in foot return. Oh, that's too bad, Ryan. I got pain in my ASS's. No. My sciatic nerve is messed up in my back, so I feel you on that pain situation. Okay. I don't see anything, Miss Sandy. So I'm going to pull another name. And if Miss Sandy comes back after I done said, okay, I'm going to pull another name because it's past the 150 mark on my end. I'm not giving no more money like I did last time. Ain't going to happen. So I'm pulling another name. Is anybody on here that want to be part? Nope. I'm trying to give away $25. I'm still in the same. It's the same. Look, 5 people in here. The rest of the 5. Let me see. I'm supposed to pull one of y'all's. Okay, let me see what was held for review. Make sure it wasn't Sandy. What's the message? Okay, I know, but view the message. Oh, that's why they hid it. Yeah, keep that hidden, Ryan. Oh, I I just wanted to make sure. Okay, I'm pulling another name, y'all. Y'all got to come through. I'm trying, y'all got to come through. This is the next name. Man, my hands are ashy. Big Bill, you on here, Big Bill? Come through, Big Bill, if you're still on here. And you've been on here from at the beginning. So I would love to get this to you. Come through, Big Bill. I would love to get this to you. There you go. There you go. Doggone it. You come through. Give me your Cash App, doggone it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Nah. But Seizure Freeze, you still on here? You still on here, Seizure? Seizure Free, actually. Okay, good. I see you. Because I appreciate you being a moderator, I told you I can't pay you because I'm not monetized. However, I would give you a little something. I'm going to send you, I wanted to see if you won or not. If you didn't win, I'm going to send you a $10 Cash App in just a second. Let me get Big Bill's information first. I already got your Cash App. I don't need your Cash App, Seizure. I don't need your Cash App. Take your time, Big Bill. I ain't got nothing but time. I already know you're here, so I ain't got to worry about it. Do you have to make a Cash App, Big Bill? If you have to make one, I don't have an issue with that. Okay, there we go. TJ. Oh, Lord. Oh, Father, help. TJ HIMZ. TJ Hims. Okay, there you go. Come through, TJ Hims. Let me send that Cash App. Hold on just a second. I'm going to go ahead and send it to Seizure Free Girl 2 at the same time. Y'all give me just a second. I'm going to let y'all see my pretty face. I'm going to turn off but I'm going to still be on here. Y'all be able to still hear my. Okay, y'all. It's going to take me a little bit of, can y'all hear? Am I back? Am I back? It's going to take me a little bit of time only because I got a new debit card, okay? I got a new debit card, and for some reason, the Cash App haven't updated my debit card. It put it to my old bank card, so my bank declined it. So y'all hang out with me. The only reason it was glitching is because I had it on pause while I was going to Cash App. But see, this is the reason I need my computer, because if I had my computer, I could pull it up with my computer. Okay, y'all hear? Did y'all hear me when I said it's going to take me a little bit of time? I was glitching because I was trying to send the Cash App, so it was glitching. But I got to update my bank information on my Cash App. I just got a new card. So it's going to take me a little bit of time, but if y'all don't mind, stay on here. I'm still on here. I'm just going through the Cash App. Stay on here and let me send this through. And it's just going to take me a little bit of time. Y'all hang on a second. Y'all talk amongst each other, though. I can see. I'm watching the TV. I can see it. Y'all talk amongst each other. And if it do go out, if it does cut off while I'm doing this Cash App process, I'm coming back live after I do the Cash App. And I want, if don't nobody else but Seizure Free Girl and Big Bill, I need y'all to come back on here and verify to me that you did receive the Cash App, okay? But y'all please hang with me. Seizure Free. Okay, it's buffering because again, I had to go off and do the Cash App thing. I just sent Big Bill. Verify that you received yours, Big Bill, please. I'm getting ready to do Seizure Free Girl. I just had to come back to let y'all know I'm still on here. Let me do Seizure Free Girl. That $10 for because I appreciate it. Hold on just a second. Give me a little bit more time, y'all. I stand to be corrected. You received it. Bless your name. Well, not bless your name, but bless the name of the Lord, Big Bill. Thank you. I'm so glad you showed up. Seizure Free. I can't find. Is your name under your? Oh, it's probably under your real name. I'm sorry. Let me go through there. Let me go back through. Now, when I get off here, y'all, I almost want to do another one. I almost want to do another giveaway. We'll see if we can get, let's see if we can get 5 more people on here that wants to do the giveaway. I'll do another one. It's not under your, let me see. Thank you so much, Big Bill, for showing up. I want to do another one. Okay, I thought I gave you one before. Why is your name not on here? Okay, my bad. Let me make sure. Wait. It's JDA for Jesus. JDA for Jesus. Okay. Let me do that. Let me send that. I want to do another one. When I tell you I want to do another one, y'all, let's try to get some more people on here that want to do it. If we can get, there's that dog on the lawn. Every Saturday. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Let me send seizure free girls. Hold on. It's going to buffer, y'all, so hold on. Okay, I got yours. I know, 12 o'clock noon, right? Seizure free. I got yours, seizure free. Yours should come through. Yours was already on there. I don't know why I didn't put the $sign when I tried to put your name on there. I didn't put the $sign. Y'all, let's do another good. I'm glad you received. I hope it could be a blessing, y'all. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. If you want to be part of the Cash App giveaway, put me in the motherfucking chat. Depending on how many people say me is going to determine how many I do. How much I do. If you want to be part of another Cash App giveaway, put me. See, I like doing stuff like this, y'all. I could do this all day. Cooking, shopping. I could sit at home and do this all day. I just don't have enough money to do it. Me, I got lucky. Just in case, if you didn't know, Lucky, if you hear that siren every Saturday at noon, from noon to noon 03, we hear that siren. It's the tornado warning. So that's their practice. It's the tornado practice warning. The only time we don't hear it is if there's like the weather is so bad and it might be a real tornado. They won't do a practice, because they don't want us to get nervous and think it's a real tornado. But that's our life. You hear me? You don't even notice it after a while. You really don't too much notice it. Okay, I see a couple. If you want to be part of the Cash App giveaway, say me in the chat. Put me in the chat. I see Lucky. Big Bill. Just won him $25. Don't play with him. And he said he's fit to go for some more. He might have a young lady he want to take out with him. Or a young man, whichever one you. I ain't judging. But he might want to take a friend. Don't play with me. Big Bill, Lucky. You shared my video 3 times, seizure free. Thank you. Whoever, if you did or somebody else did, thank you for whoever shared my video 3 times. I appreciate that. Absolutely, seizure free girl. Okay. The fire departments do the same thing. Okay. Anybody else on here want to be part of the Cash App giveaway? I only got Lucky and Big Bill so far. If you want to be part of the Cash App giveaway, say me. I'm going to write your name down if you say me, and I'm going to put you in the drawing. Depends on how much is going to determine about how many people say me. Right now, we at $2. What do I got 2 people. That's $2. What we talking about? If you want to be part of the Cash App giveaway, say me. Let me make sure I didn't miss no me's. I see Big Bill. I see Lucky. That's it. Okay. Make sure. So far, I got Lucky and Big Bill. Wait. Jesus said, I personally don't need it, but would love to still put my name down. Then, if I'm chosen, split it with 2 people who put their names down. You done been on here more times than that, Jesus, to know, am I supposed to go through all that? We ain't supposed to go through all that. If you don't need it, just leave it for somebody else. Ain't no shame in that. Just leave it for somebody else. Because I guarantee you somebody else needs it. I'm trying to get more people the opportunity, y'all. Anybody else want to be part of the Cash App giveaway? So far, I got Lucky and Big Bill. Anybody else? Going once? Going twice? Nobody? Nobody? Okay. What I'll do is thank you, Jesus. I appreciate it. I was going to just say, I'll just send both of y'all something, but no, I'm going to do it right. I'm going to put both of these in the thing. In what thing? I'm going to do both of these. You know what? Can I be honest? I'm not going to do that. I can do it how I want to do it, right? My money. I'm not going to do that. From what I can remember, about an hour ago, Seizure Free Girl was here. Lucky was here. Big Bill was here. I know for sure those 3 was here. Seizure Free Girl got a little something for being my moderator. I sent her $10. Big Bill won a $25 Cash App. Lucky, this one is yours. That's fair to me. I feel like y'all supporting me. I'm not going to keep going. You hear me? So, Lucky, send me your Cash App. I'm going to send you 15. I'm going to send Lucky 15. And that'll be a total. Okay, that's a total of 50. Okay, cool. That'll be $50 I gave. So, okay. I can live with that. You hear me? I appreciate it, Jesus. Thank you so much. Do you hear me? Thank you, Seizure Free. I feel like that's fair. I feel like that's fair. Go ahead and send me your Cash App, Lucky. I appreciate you. Y'all don't understand. Whenever I do Cash App giveaways, I root for the people that I'm familiar with. Don't know nobody personally, but Seizure Free Girl. She's the only one I know personally because she's my neighbor. But I root for the people who I see y'all's names down here, that who y'all show up. If y'all y'all leave me comments on my videos, y'all like my videos, y'all come to my lives. Those are the people I root for y'all. So when I be pulling, when I tell you I'm praying in the inside, like, Lord, please let this be somebody who who's been supporting me. I wanted to get to y'all. Okay. Lucky said $333 Sunny 333. I know that's right. Y'all better be creative. I like that. I said 15, right? Okay. Hold on just a sec. It's going to buffer, y'all. It's going to buffer. Absolutely. Shut up, Lucky. It's going to buffer. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Let me know when you got it, Lucky. Now, I have a lot of questions about this about this Cash App picture. Not one question I have is any of my business. Do you understand me? Not one question I have is any of my business. You got it? Good, good, good. So that was a quick little 50 spot. Because I appreciate y'all showing up. Y'all, we've been on here for 2 hours. Y'all don't watch me cook. Y'all don't watch me eat a little bit. It's still warm. It is good, though. I'm not going to lie. It's good. Salty, but good. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much for showing up. I hope y'all already subscribed. Come back and see me. I'm trying to go live. I'm trying to get monetized, y'all. I keep coming back to back to back to back. No, I know you ain't gonna lie. You ain't gonna lie on the Lord. Lucky, you're not gonna lie on the Lord, is you? When I say I appreciate y'all so much. Every question I had nothing to do with my business. Do you understand me, Lucky? It was all inappropriate. Now I'm glad I didn't ask not one since that was your pastor. I would have felt real bad. Nice looking. You said that would be an odd title to feel about. I know, right? That's actually good. I'm impressed. I hope y'all hit that like button. Double tap the screen. I ain't gonna keep y'all too much longer. I know y'all got things to do, places to go, and peoples to see. Y'all done got a couple dollars in your pocket. Go eat you something good or go buy you a little something to... Or, you know, and it don't have to be negative or bad. Everything I just named was a drug, wasn't it? Was addictive. Y'all know what my mind is. It is getting chilly. Absolutely. Do you understand me? How is living in Oklahoma City? Big bill. See, you opening up a whole nother can of... How is... No, I'm going to be honest. I don't mind Oklahoma City. It's slow. Like, if you like happening, if you want to be in the streets and you like to get... Then you want to move to Tulsa. Tulsa, Oklahoma is more fast-paced or more big city-like than Oklahoma City, although Oklahoma City is the capital. I like it here. I've been here most of my life, not my whole life. I was born and raised here. Been here most of my life. I moved away a couple times and I always come back. This is home. You from Mississippi, Big Bill? Okay, come through. Okay. You said those motions were questionable. What motions? Look, oh, ain't no telling. You said, what did I have about the... You want to know what I had? The question I had about the pick. You say do shorts about Oklahoma City seizure free. I don't know if Oklahoma City is that interesting to do short, but I have done like little things like when I did the riverboat taxi, when I did the Ferris wheel. You know, those are things that I feel like is Oklahoma. When we went to the zoo, the Oklahoma City Zoo, I've done like things like that, but I don't think I made them shorts though. I did make a couple of them shorts, I think. Anyway, that's a good idea. Now, let me think of a question. Oh, no, not with, no, not that. Not the motion. Oh, yeah. Oh, you talking about when I said the money, like what you do with the money? Or, yeah. I'm a little special, Lucky. I'm sorry. Yeah, the Oklahoma City thing, I'm gonna be honest. If I could do something like uh we're supposed to like go to an Oklahoma City Thunder game, or I've never been to an Oklahoma City Thunder game. I've never done the like took a they have like horse and carriage rides here downtown Oklahoma City. Never done that. I've never did a like a river walk ride. I think I did the boat taxi, but never the I believe there was another one or something. So there's a lot of different things that we have going on. They just built an indoor water park hotel, like huge, Oklahoma City, but it's expensive. Um, but I do want to go there. My grandson has been there. He loved it. Um, so I do want to do things like that. But I've been low key because I gotta have money. I don't have money. You gotta have money to do this stuff. So I've been low key because I got to do what I can afford. So unfortunately, I ain't able to afford much. Yeah, but I'm definitely interested in trying to figure something out. Because even with the cooking, I don't eat enough. 9 times out of 10, this pot pie is going to waste, y'all. I'm gonna tell the truth, shame the devil. It's going to waste. I'm not going to eat this whole thing. I am going to eat it, but I'm not going to be able to eat it all. Oh, I could freeze it. I could freeze it. If I remember, I'll freeze it because it does taste good. The flavor is good. It's just I don't eat like that, and that's another thing. I've been having a lot of issues with my stomach, and I realized because I cook more, I eat more. Before I would eat maybe once a day, sometimes maybe once every couple days, and I've been losing weight that way. But now that I've been cooking so much, I have food ready that's already prepared, and so it causes me to eat more, and I don't really want to do that. I'm at my lowest weight, y'all. The last time I checked, I was 181 pounds. I was 175 pounds pregnant. When I was pregnant, I was 175 pounds. I believe that was my highest weight, was pregnant at 175 pounds when I was 9 months. So when I tell you I don't want to be cooking like that all the time. So yeah, to think of other things to do. Yeah, that's something to think about. I told you, Big Bill, if I'm gonna be honest, if it wasn't so salty, I told Seizure Free Girl, I would tell you to come get you a bowl. It's so salty. It's very salty. It's extremely salty. She's definitely welcome to some, but it's salty. Lucky says since high school. Just so happened I was just barely out of high school when I had my son. So I was 19. I haven't been 175 pounds since I was 19 and pregnant. That's sad. I was pregnant. Now I'm at 181. It's the lowest I've been. I was 175 after I had my son, and then when I got married, I call it my pre-married weight was 175. And yeah, I got married in 1996. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. You said 140. You lost 5 pounds. You don't need to lose no weight, girl. You 140. How tall are you, Seizure Free? Are you my height? 5'5", maybe. Okay, I feel you. Oh, you 5'8"? I don't remember looking up to you. Shut up. You know she fine. Look at her, 5'8", 140 pounds. I should give you the finger, Seizure Free Girl. I should give you the finger. She bragging, y'all. She bragging is what she doing. And she done lost 5 pounds. Don't nobody care, Seizure Free Girl. We don't care. We over here struggling. Mm-hmm. Everybody ain't able, though. You said check tight. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah. My mama checked her height out of curiosity and curiously found out she was shorter than what she once was. It really is true. You do shrink as the older you get. She lost about an inch. I don't bake. I don't cook. I'm just now starting it since I've been doing YouTube. I'm just now starting to do this stuff. So this stuff is not natural for me. It don't come natural. So most of the stuff I'm trying, I did try the other day the 2-ingredient cupcake. So I did, and then so because I still have the cake mix left, box cakes and stuff. I want to do. There's another 2-ingredient cake that you can make, but it's with the cake mix and ice cream. Melted ice cream is supposed to make the cake. So I'm gonna try that with the cake mixes that I have left, y'all. I'm gonna try that too. I just gotta get me some ice cream. You say your brother been lying about age and since the 90s. Seizure free. You say you thought you was 5'7" all these years. I didn't know all this time. I told y'all I done lost weight in my feet. I know your feet get fatter, but I didn't know it got longer. I used to wear size 8, 8.5, even some 9s. Don't you know now I wear 6, 6.5, and some 7s? Don't play with me. So I feel you on that seizure free. But as far as height and weight, my weight on my ID has been 185. It said 180. No, I take that back. I think it said, no. It said 185 for a while. Then it said 215 for a while. I don't know why I remember this. This is weird. It was 235. I was 230. I refused to change my weight on my ID from 235. I never went up. Never went up. It was at 235, probably about 5 or 10 years. I refuse. I don't give a dog. You can call me all kind of lying bitchs. I'm lying on my ID. I'm not changing that weight. And it went up to almost, it went up. My highest known weight was 286. I lied for about 50 something pounds. I lied about them 50 pounds, baby. I knew what they were. I just couldn't put it on paper. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. And I said, I'm going to start calling those things that be not as though they were. That's what I started doing. I'm going to leave it at 235 and now, baby, I'm 180. Now 235. I'm like, if you don't get that 235 off my doggone ID, I could not wait until I was less than 235. Do you know how fast I changed my ID when I found out I was 235 and less? Baby, do you not know I would go pay extra money to go and make sure my ID is changed so and when I'm losing a lot more weight? Let me get to 270 before my ID is up. I just got my ID. Let me get to 270. Is going to go get me another ID and pay another $40 so I can put, not 270. The devil is a lie. 170. Is going to go change my ID. Is going to do that. Yes. Oh, that initial salt. That's what throws me. I'm thinking it's probably more of the better than bouillon, the chicken base than it is probably the soup. Because remember when I said the lady that I got the recipe for, she didn't use the soup, and now I'm realizing why. You don't use the soup and the doggone better than. I don't listen. I don't listen. Wait, Lucky. Your brother was born in 73, and you was born in 88, and y'all the same age. You'll be older than him in a minute. I guarantee you done pass. Yeah, you gonna pass him. But you know what? As far as my age, I'm proud of my age. I've never lied about my age. I've always been accused of being older than what I was. I've always had an old soul. I used to cry because I thought people were saying I looked old. And they was like, no, your maturity level was a little bit different. So once I got older, really, and I understood. But I've never lied about my age. That's why I don't believe in dyeing my hair. And to me, that shows wisdom. Not everybody made it to gray hair. Not everybody made it to snag a tooth. Not everybody made it to 51. I'm only 51, but not everybody made it that far. Do you understand me? I'm proud of it. Lucky, you said make it 222. What's 222? The angel number 222. Oh, to hang up, to get off. My angel number, my favorite is the 123, 1234. I love that number. Whenever I see that, it just makes me excited inside for some reason. You said just add some water to it. Okay. Age should be a sign of wisdom, shouldn't it? Oh, the height, the weight. Oh, the weight on the. Talking about make the weight. The devil is a lie. I ain't making my weight no 222. I don't ever want to make that 200 block spot again. What was I getting ready? Wait, let me see. Just add some water to it. Oh, you said age is a sign of wisdom. Lucky said age is a sign of wisdom. When I tell you, one time my mom, her oldest sister, one of her older sisters, did or said something, and it pissed my mom off. And my mama must have called her all kind of old, stupid, bitch. She said, you're supposed to get old and wiser. You get old and stupider. First of all, how you going to call somebody stupider by saying stupid? You know, you get old and stupider. Now, my mama felt so bad. She came back and apologized to her sister. She said, I'm so sorry, y'all. Please forgive me. But she said, you keep getting older and stupid. You're supposed to get older and wiser. So age should bring, should be a sign of wisdom. It ain't always. I know some ignorant old people. You gonna check yours? You talking about to see accuracy. I was getting ready to say, don't play with me. I'm just go check mine. I would have to take all this stuff off. I got on a pants, a nightgown, a muumuu. Oh, it's off a little bit. Well, you small. We know you small. Okay, that's off by a lot, seizure free. You was not no 120. You 129 and you thought you was 140? That's a big difference. No, I'm not married. JRW, hey, love. Welcome back. I remember you. Oh, now you want, okay. I'm like, I know doggone well. That's a big, I'm like, you need to go to the hospital. No, Big Bill, I ain't married. Won't nobody marry me. I'm too ornery. I'm one of them ornery old ladies. I used to be married, though. I was married for 15 years. You want me to sing something? Don't play with me, JRW. You know I will. Why is the people that can't sing always want to sing stuff? It's disrespectful. Just like I can't cook, but I always want to cook something. Can't clean, but I'm going to show y'all a cleaning video. Just a mess. Y'all know I'm a mess. I don't have any hobbies, Big Bill. This is kind of like my hobby in a sense. I did start like a patio garden. I don't have a hobby. I don't do anything outside of my house, for the most part. And the couple times I did, I took YouTube with me. So when I went to the Ferris wheel, I took YouTube. I went to the park the other day for the first time and was swinging on the swing. Went down the slide a couple times. It was scary, but I did it. Mind you, it was a little kiddie slide, but it was scary and I did it. But other than that, I really don't do anything outside of here, outside of my house. I'm very laid back, very boring, very I'm a homebody, a loner by nature. I like companionship, but I don't like the problems that comes with companionship, if that makes sense. Yeah, you know. I like the good side of companionship, just not the all the other stuff. Jesus, you want me to do Killing Me Soft? I can't do that song. Give me a song I can possibly do. Oh, bless your heart, seizure free girl. Y'all don't make me get on here and start singing. Y'all stop that. Don't do stuff like that. If y'all get on here and make me make a fool out of myself because y'all up here encouraging me, y'all know I can't do encouragement that well. Not used to encouragement. You know what? Let me see. I'm trying to think of one from my, other than Killing Me Softly. Hey, Killer Line, other than Killing Me Softly, one from my playlist. Y'all, give me something easy. Give me something easy. Give me something easy I can sing. Because I'm sure ready. I want to sing now. Oh, man, I can't think of nothing. I don't know what that is, Jesus. I'm gonna tell you the song that's coming up into my head. I don't think I can sing this song, but it's the only song that's coming to my head that I may know most of the words to. But it's a gospel song. It's a gospel song, though. I know. I was just I was singing that Smile song. It's the song that is coming to mind. I don't know parody. I don't know the music. It's a CC Winans. What's the name of it? Alabaster Box. That's the only thing that's coming to mind. I keep hearing the beginning of it, and I know the beginning of it. So y'all want me to try it? I'm gonna try it. Okay. I don't know the words that I can remember. I can only remember the first part. The room grew still as she made her way to Jesus. She stumbles through the tears that made her blind. She felt such pain. Some spoke in anger, heard folks whisper, there's no place here for her kind. Still on she came through the shame that flushed her face, until at last she knelt before his feet. And though she spoke no words, everything she said was heard. I'm trying not to get too loud because my neighbors. But she poured her love for the master from her box of alabaster. And I've come to pour my praise on him like oil from Mary's alabaster box. Don't be angry if I wash his feet with my tears and dry them with my hair. You weren't there. I can't get too loud without being loud. The night he found me. Can't do it. I don't think. Let me see. You did not feel what I felt when he wrapped his loving arms around me, and you don't know the cost of the oil in my alabaster box. I can't forget the way life used to be. I was a prisoner to the sin that had me bound. I don't know the rest. But I did it, didn't I? Didn't I do that? Don't play with me. I did it. I don't know the rest, but I did it. Y'all better give me some props, doggone it. Oh, I wouldn't dare try to sing no Whitney Houston. You ought to be ashamed, Jesus. Let me see. They gonna hide you said sang Miss P. They better not hide that. I appreciate you. My dad used to serenade me. When I say it was the cutest thing, when I was a little girl, he used to sing to me. My dad has a beautiful voice. His whole family did, though. They would all get around and sing and have a good old self time, and I would always stay in the corner. I never participated, never sang around people, never. People, y'all on YouTube, y'all have heard me sing more than my family. I don't sing around people, but I'm coming out my box. So when I tell you, Big Bill, you saying my hobbies, I want to go to karaoke so bad. I want to go to karaoke so bad. And I'm going to tell you one reason why I want to go to karaoke. Because usually most people be drunk. So even if you sound bad, they don't really care because they don't know they drunk. So it won't really matter. You say you sing in the car by yourself? I sing the best in the shower. I appreciate you, Lucky. I appreciate you. I'm going to be honest. A long time ago when I was in the church, I remember the Lord saying to me that my deliverance is in my praise. Yeah. That just reminded me because I'm thinking, oh, maybe that's what I've been. Man, I will not get emotional. I told you I started putting my YouTube videos on Facebook. And they get quite a bit of, views and stuff. So I'm pretty happy with it. And I put the video of my grandchildren up there. And the song that came up for me to put on there was Kirk Franklin's Smile. That's why I've been singing that song so much lately. Because that's the song that came up. And I was like, oh, I'll put this song on there. So that song has been playing over and over and over in my head. And when I tell you, it gave me the peace because I was struggling with the fact that, can we be completely honest? Can I be completely honest? I was struggling with the fact of, I don't believe the totality of the Bible. I don't. The Bible, I feel like some stuff in it that I can do without. It was written by a man. Let's just tell the truth, shame the devil. So I don't believe the totality of the Bible. And so I've been struggling with, but how do I still feed my spirit? And I finally realized that just because you don't throw the baby out with the bathwater type thing. Just because you don't agree with the whole book, don't mean you can't glean from and learn from and use some of the principles, because I feel like morally, it helps me to stay morally on this side of right and not want to go on this side of right. It makes me stay on this side of the moral whatever. So I can still use those things to build and feed my spirit without all the foolishness, without all the thou shall nots and what you ain't gonna do and what you can't do, or you going to hell and everybody sending everybody to hell and whatever. I can't live with all that. The religious stuff I can do without. However, when it comes to the music, I love the music, y'all. I relate mostly to gospel music, Christian music. That's what feed my soul. I realize Kevin Gates is I feel like my rap alter ego, if that makes sense. I feel like I can put on Kevin Gates, and when I say I'm going to war, I can go to war with Kevin Gates. When I tell you, however, it makes me want to fight. It really does. When I listen to Kevin Gates and rap and stuff, it does make me want, it does something to my spirit. It makes me want to fight. That's why I say I feel like put that song on and we can go to war with Kevin Gates for me. But when I'm around here at the house, I don't necessarily want to go to war though. I don't always want to go to war with my neighbors, and I have been. I've been going to war. So I said, okay, I got to get that gospel. I got to get that side of my spirit back on point, back together. So that's what I'm working on. So now I'm trying to get a lot of the rap music out of the way for a minute, not completely, but not focus so much on that, and then try to get a little bit of my spiritual, get my spirit back strong, because my spirit is very weak, very weak. But I'm trying to work on getting my spirit together. So I said all that to say nothing, just what I said. My is your no, my Facebook username is it's Priscilla Watson. My government name. Who used their government name on Facebook? Me, because it was just friends and family on there. But now that I'm trying to monetize it, I'm like, okay, now I got to open it up. So I thought about changing it, but I don't know if you can change it. So my Facebook is Priscilla Watson. I think I do have purpose, Lucky. I don't know what that is, but I do believe I have purpose. I really do. I used to think I knew, and I believe it may even have changed. I've always thought that children was part of my purpose. My whole life, I've never really thought about what I want to do, when I grow up. But I always said, whatever I do, I think it's going to be helping children or the elderly people, because I feel like they're the most vulnerable. Them, and then disabled, the disabled are the most vulnerable. But I always wanted to do children and elderly people. I'm not quite sure if that's still how I feel, but I do feel like I'm called to something, and I'm called to someone, but I'm just now, I think, trying to let's figure out what that is. Big Bill says, stop holding back. I remember seeing your lives and telling your story, and you start crying. God is amazing, and you sharing your life will help someone that what God wants us to help each other. Absolutely. And the holding back, I think some of my downfall is I'm like too honest, and I'm too open. And sometimes that gets me in trouble. You don't know how many times I got off the live and was like, why in the F did I say that? Why did you say that, girl? Why did you admit that? Why did you? So I do have to be careful with how I come and how I approach situations, because sometimes honesty and openness can get you caught up. I just realized, y'all know I got roaches. F that. He is going to eat my pie, but I need to stop with it. I need to put a cover on here. There we go. Now, mind you, it ain't gonna stop nail bug from getting in here, but in my mind, that's gonna prevent roaches. It won't, but And then I like to put stuff on the stove, because I feel like it takes roaches longer to get to the stove. So by the time they get over, I'll be able to move my food. Shouldn't have to go through this. It's ridiculous. But it's getting better. It's not going to always be like that. My neighbor did tell me they got some roach stuff now. And so we're still continuing to get sprayed. So hopefully we can get a hold on this. Let me put these dishes up real fast. Okay, let me. And another reason I hold back, Big Bill, another reason I hold back is because I do have trust issues. So I came on here and I was so vulnerable and open to somebody. And somebody even came on YouTube and did some foul stuff to me. Since I've been on YouTube. And portrayed themselves as one person. Got all my information. Took me through a whirlwind of emotional hell. And bounced. Got my personal information. I don't know who this person is from Adam. I don't know what they look like, because all the pictures that they sent, I just found out my girlfriend Googled them. They're all Google pictures that you can just get off the internet. So when I tell you, I'm trying to be a little bit more careful because I'm too trusting. So yeah, I hold back too from that. Is that if I don't know if that's what you're talking about or not, to be honest with you. Okay, you said just for anyone who want prayer tips as a beginner, Psalms is amazing for that. And yes, I agree. Love, love, love music. Monetize the Facebook. That's what I'm working on. My Facebook, like right now, I can get stars and stuff. I was able to like start getting stars and all of that on Facebook before I came to YouTube. But I felt like, for some reason, I felt like it was more of a struggle for me on Facebook, even though it was friends and family. For some reason, friends and family don't help you like that. So I said, let me go to YouTube and let me try to get it on my own. And then let me go back to Facebook. And that's what I did. I went to YouTube for 7 months before I went back to Facebook. And I built up my, so now I have videos to put on Facebook. Now I have different things like, the stuff that I already have to put on Facebook. And I plan on hopefully real soon getting me another phone so I can have me another account. And so when I go live, I can go live on Facebook as well as YouTube. That's what my goal is. I just got to get me another phone. And that's not something I'm able to do right now. So when you walk with God, you walk with many. Absolutely. I agree with that, Jesus. He said, after I've learned, instead of trying to decide what you want to do in future, but do what you want to do now in present. Absolutely. I agree with that. Oh, yeah. When I tell you I had lucky, you said, what a loser. When I tell you this person had me online shopping for clothes, houses, furniture, and I spent hours, days. When I say days, I'm talking about to where they're turning into weeks shopping. I still have all the stuff I shopped for that they helped me shop for. Why they put all that energy into it and had me do it, I don't know. But they ended up getting my information. I believe they hacked my phone. My camera stopped working. Y'all, if y'all remember, my camera stopped working for a long time. It just stopped. And it kept saying, I couldn't start it because it was working on something else. And I'm like, there's nothing else on here. I shut everything down, everything. It did not work. The person that I'm talking about said their phone was messing up. And as soon as their phone came in the mail and they switched their phone over, my camera started working. I believe I was hacked. I don't know what they could get from me. Do you understand me? My girlfriend's like, well, maybe your credit, baby, my credit is a 400. They can't get nothing off my credit. What they can get is because I am low income, they can use my information and get benefits. That's what I think they did. I don't know if it's true. I'm just saying what I think because there was nothing else to gain behind it. They took me through. That was another reason. Whenever I get stressed out, I have to go to the emergency room. My blood pressure goes up. I had to go to the emergency room a couple of times behind that. Yep. Seizure free. You heard it on the phone a few times. Yeah, you know. So I'm trying to be more cautious now because I'm very trusted. I don't assume, and I just don't think the worst of people. I'm sorry. If you come up to me and say, my name is Seizure Free Girl, I'm 5'7" and 140 pounds. There is no way I'm thinking that you're lying to me. I don't have a reason to believe that until I found out your name ain't Seizure Free Girl. Your name is Seizure Free Boy. Oh, so you're really Seizure Free Boy, but you lied and said, then I start questioning. But until then, you're Seizure Free Girl to me and you're 5'7", 140 pounds. I might look at you and say, okay, she don't really look 140 pounds, but that's what she said. Guess what? I'm not questioning you. Why would you lie? Because I don't approach people like that. You hear me? So I just usually I tend to like to believe the best of people. And then, just hopefully they don't prove me wrong. And I end up getting screwed every time. Very naive, very coming on YouTube. I was only on YouTube for a month. At that time, I was only on YouTube for a month. And they came in sending me cash apps. I didn't know people would send you cash apps and play games with you. I didn't know that. Did not know that. Put me through a lot, a lot. I confided in this person. I confided a lot in these people. Thankfully, I didn't tell them nothing I ain't told nobody else, but still. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And they did it in the name of the Lord. They came at me in the name. They done prayed for me. Do you understand me? Prayed for me and all. Yeah. They now back in May, April and May, I believe it was a couple months ago. I'm on a fixed income. I received disability. They had cut my disability check for 2 months. I didn't know why. Didn't get no explanation or nothing. When I tell you I was down and out, this was around the same time I was having those Cash App giveaways. I don't know how I did that, y'all. I don't know how. This person told me they had a foundation, and they told me that they were sending me a box of groceries. Groceries, because I didn't have any food left. I was depending on those groceries. And they led me on for almost a month. Never received the groceries. I was even saying, I'll go pick the groceries up. I'll go pick them up. That's how bad I need it. So it was around my mom's birthday. This person, oh, I'm overnighting you some flowers just to let you know remembering your mom with you, whatever situation is. I don't like flowers. Anybody know me? No, I don't like flowers. I feel like they die, and I don't care about dead stuff, like that. But I was appreciative that you acknowledged the fact that my mom, I'm grieving my mom, whatever situation is. Never received a flower, never. So I felt like you playing with my mom's, you hear me, memory. Some of the stuff that even when you had me shopping for a home, some of the furniture and stuff, the stuff that they picked out, stuff for my grandchildren, y'all. Like, you put my grandchildren in this. What was the point of that? Mm-hmm. Yep. Played a big game with me. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you remember Seizure Free Girl? You said 5'8", 140. Don't get it twisted. You said give you your little inch. What's your question, love? As if people not gonna find out Jesus, right? It's the craziest thing. I done had a couple people come. They never lied about their height, but they didn't admit it either. I'm like, dude, you like this far away from being a little person. You should tell people that. Because you don't look little in the videos. You should tell people. Yeah. And like I said, I ended up giving this person my address. And the only reason I gave this person my address because they told me they was going to send me, when my phone messed up. This is before I realized that my phone was probably hacked by them. My phone was messed up. She said she was going to send me a phone. So she needed my address. And then to send that box of groceries that I needed. So I gave her my address. She got my address, and all the pictures that she showed me, my girlfriend looked and saw and found it on on Google. The pictures, I believe, are not even her. And it wasn't just her. There was other people. I do need to get a P.O. box, but it costs money. So I gotta, it's gonna take me a little time. But the pictures, like I said, but she had other people on the line. Wasn't just her. There was other people, other YouTubers that was part of the group. That's why I also believed, even though I didn't know who she was, they knew who she was, my understanding. She claimed, one of the YouTubers that's on here right now, and I want to ask that YouTuber, she claimed that she bought this YouTuber's house. I don't know if she did or not. That YouTuber is still a subscriber of mine. I'm still a subscriber of hers. She told me she bought Mona's house. Mona know who she is. I don't know if she did or not. And that's not even the point. But my point in saying that is that's one of the reasons why I did trust this person so much, because there was other people that I could verify that I was under the impression knew this person. And we were supposed to have a Apple iPod podcast. I mean, she said she sent me a laptop so we could do the Apple podcast. So again, you had to have my address for all that stuff. Then she told me that the laptop she sent me went to Mona's address. I said, well, just give Mona my address. Well, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want everybody having everybody's address. I said, I don't mind Mona having my address. She got my phone number. Give her my address. Well, no, I'll just have her send it back to me, and then I'll send a laptop to you. To me, I thought that was so that's when I started like, okay, this is full of crap. This is full of crap. And I ended up cussing her out. I cussed her and I cussed her. And you know, she told me, I'm surprised that you talk to me like that, because most people are scared to talk to me like that. Well, ma'am, I don't even know who you are. Why would I be scared of I don't know who you are. I'm not scared. I've been in fear most of my life. I'm too old to be in fear now. Hold on, wait. You said, I did have the Dollar General app. Sometimes I'll use it and then I'll delete it. And then when I get back to it, I'll go and download it again. Yeah, when you're a trusting person, just automatically, you just don't think the worst of people. I don't think the worst of people. I don't think everybody's trying to scam me. I don't think everybody's out to get me. I don't. I think everybody's caring and loving, and then there's a few bad apples in there. I don't look at everybody as being the same. I don't do that. I try to judge each person by how they come to me. But unfortunately, that's really not a good way to do it these days. But Lucky, you're right. I am going to get a P.O. box. I looked into it about a week or so ago. And it's not too much. I think it was like $55 for 3 months or something like that. It's not too much. I'm going to get one, though. I think, who was that? Was that Mrs. Eyes? I think it was Mrs. Eyes who said she wanted to send me something. I was like, I don't have a P.O. box, but I'm going to get a P.O. box. Caesar Free says, so the other day I went to the store and they scanned the barcode on my app and I didn't have to pay out of pocket. Yeah, shut up. Because of all of the points or whatever built up, you had to shut your mouth. I told you, I'll go through times where I'll have that Dollar General app and then I'll delete it after I don't go around there for so long. And I haven't been around there since they closed off the gate back there. I ain't walking around. I ain't going around there. If I got to get in my car, I'm going to Walmart. Yeah, I don't know why they did it. I don't know why they did me like that. It was multiple people involved. It wasn't just one person. I think they have different prices. I think the one I saw, I was just thinking, you can just get one of the letter boxes, because I wouldn't get no big stuff. I would just, and then if you get a big package, then they'll just slide the thing in there, and then they'll give you a key to a bigger box. Ain't that my understanding? If you just get a small, like a little for packages or envelopes, and if you get a large box, then they'll just give you the key like you do at your home, at your house. If your mailbox is not big enough, they have a larger mailbox. I believe that's how it is. So the one that I looked at, I think it was $55 for 3 months. So I'm gonna have to get one. But then the post office is so far. You know, it's down there off of the highway, that way down there at Seizure Free on Southeast. Yeah. They're still on my mind you, they're still a subscriber of mine. Used to be my old moderator. The only one to fear is God. That's it. And I don't even fear God, because the God I serve is a loving God. He's a kind God. And even if he allows something to happen, it's because it was supposed to happen, so even that, you shouldn't fear that. Yeah, those cashback coupons add up. Okay, $12 cash back, girl, shut up. That's a lot. Yeah, now Walmart, I used to get a lot of cash back with Walmart because I have the Walmart card when I did the Spark and stuff. I would get a lot of money with Walmart, a lot of cash back. But I haven't used that card in so long because I don't get no deposits from Spark. Right? Right. Right. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try. I was gonna say next month, but next month I gotta get my tag. I just realized my tag is due this month. My car tag. I think it's like almost $100. Is it almost $100? I think so. It's between $80 and $100. So if I don't get it this month, I'm gonna definitely get it before the holidays because I don't give a F what y'all say. Y'all gonna be sending me some holiday gifts. Do you understand me? And right after the holidays, my birthday is coming up in January. I'm gonna have me a box before the holidays. I'll be doggone if I'm gonna be sitting here talking about, no, I don't have no box. I don't have no. Yes, got a box. Send it to my PO box, and I'll do my PO my box my uh what do you call it when they do the boxes, when they open up the boxes and stuff? We'll do all that on YouTube. Absolutely. You said the Walmart app. I use the Walmart app all the time. I haven't used their delivery in so long though. You don't have Walmart in Aust-? Do you have Aldi's? Jesus, you have Aldi's? I know I first learned about Aldi in Germany when we was in Germany, when we lived in Germany. I was like, oh, I didn't know this was in the States. Yeah, it was in the States the whole time. I didn't know. You said it's merchandising. Okay. I figured y'all had an Aldi's. Okay. What is y'all's largest grocery store chain though, Jesus? I don't know if Walmart is ours. I believe Walmart probably is ours. I don't know. I wish we had we do have Kroger now, I think. I wish we had a Publix. I know I hear lots of good stuff about Publix. Okay, Costco. Don't you know I've never ever been to Costco? Never. American shop. Oh, y'all call Costco the American shop. And look, I've never been to Costco. I've only been to Sam's a handful of times. We do have a Kroger, don't we, seizure free? I know they talk about getting groceries delivered, but I've never seen Kroger. But I wish we had a Publix. They talk about the Publix like their food, the salads and the sub sandwiches and stuff is so fresh and good. Everybody raves about Publix. Woolworths, Kohl's, okay. We used to have a Woolworths, but our Woolworths was it furniture? Oh, only deliver, yeah. Okay, Kroger is in Ohio. They say we got a Kroger. Oh, only for delivery. No reason. Okay, no reason. I'm like, I see the delivery trucks, but I've never seen a Kroger here. Woolworths, seizure free. Is Woolworths, was that furniture here? Like, I remember my mama telling me about Woolworths a long time ago. I thought that was furniture though. But y'all have a Kohl's. See, our Kohl's is like clothes and like department store. Okay. Y'all Woolworths is groceries. Okay. Isn't that something? Now tell me, Jesus, in Australia, like I said, when we was in Germany, the eggs still have feathers on it. Do y'all eggs still have feathers on it? Do y'all milk come in the little glass containers versus the big gallons like ours come in? I know one thing in Germany too. Most of them had like apartment size refrigerators and freezers. They didn't have like double sided. They didn't buy their groceries like that. Most of their groceries were purchased fresh every day. They would walk to the market, buy their groceries, and then go home and cook it, and then walk after they ate and stuff. It was just the craziest thing. But they didn't like store up their groceries for months and months at a time. They go to their butcher and get fresh meat. They go get fresh veggies. The milk come in a little small glass container, like on the black and white TV shows. And the eggs, like I said, still got feathers on it. It was something to get used to. Right, different products. Y'all do have gallons, okay. They may have gallons too now, I'm gonna be honest. They didn't where we were, but that was back in 98, 99. So they may have gallons too. But they didn't. They also had, tell me if y'all have this, Jesus. They also had cigarette machines just randomly on the streets. So their children could smoke cigarettes. They had children who smoked cigarettes because anybody could buy it. I don't know if it's still like that, but it was like that then. I was like, wait, how do you stop the children from getting these cigarettes? They didn't. Children walk around, smoke cigarettes just as much as their parents did. Everybody smoked. Eggs are so expensive. Oh, you son of a bitch. I just broke my lighter. Y'all know I got to go to the store. I'm starting to fiend. I need a smoke right now. Oh, wait. I need a hit right now. That just made me nervous. Why do I keep forgetting to buy me a lighter? I don't know why. I don't smoke enough to have a torch. This burns up my stuff really fast. This is ridiculous. It's all I got. I've been having it for about a month. I've been having this for about a year, but I've been using it for about a month. Why have I not got a lighter? I need to go ahead and walk around to Dollar General. Seizure free. I need to walk around to Dollar But ain't no opening. I'm not walking around the apartments. And then by the time I go to Walmart, I forget I need a lighter. I'm gonna have to remind myself somehow. Like, lighter, still a lighter. I know how I remind myself. Let me get back home and I can't smoke. Promise you I'll go buy a $10 lighter quick. Used to. Oh, y'all don't have cigarette machines on the corner? We have liquor stores and now weed shops on every corner. Back in Germany, where we was living, they had cigarette machines on every corner, and like I said, the children can get their cigarettes. Is you effing kidding me? And this is gonna sound real crazy, Jesus. A half a dozen of eggs for $12. You really need me to show you how to do these 2-ingredient cupcakes and cakes and stuff, don't they? Because you can't afford no eggs like that. Regular price for eggs. How is the chickens also expensive, or is it just the eggs? This might sound crazy, but are chickens also expensive, or is it just the eggs? Are we having a problem with the chickens producing? Y'all probably got real eggs and stuff, Jesus. Our stuff is all manufactured, I think. I don't trust none of our food. You said American McDonald's don't do frozen drinks. Actually, they do some. Do you mean like the slushies? They do have some McDonald's that have slushies and stuff, if that's what you mean. And they have like the cappuccinos, the frozen coffees and stuff. But I'm sure it's nothing gonna be like y'all's. Did y'all know that there's some, like, most of the things that are legal and allowed here in the States are not allowed in other countries? Like the fast food, you can go over there and eat across the water somewhere, and their food is different than ours because we allow chemicals and stuff in our food to preserve it, and stuff that they say is illegal because it causes cancer and stuff. Did y'all know that? It's legalized here. So our food is jacked up. That's why most of us is fat, sick, and tired and dying and all that. Yeah. They allow that foolishness. They allow it to be in our food. Like, why would you allow? But they put it in our medicine. They put it in our water. It's everywhere. Anyways. Talking about the smoking sections in buildings. That was a long time ago, wasn't it? They used to smoke in court. Anytime the judge up there smoking in court, you know that's a situation. Now you got to go downstairs, out the door, around the corner, and back to your house pretty much if you want to smoke. It's a mess. If you can afford the $15, $20 cigarettes. People now saying, I might well just buy me some weed. Why would I spend $20 for cigarettes and I can just buy me a $20 bag of weed and it'll last me and it's going to get me higher? You understand me? It's ridiculous. And I'm less likely to, somebody made no sense. I wish Walmart had a pack of lighters seven for $2. I know over there at Dollar General, I think they like $1 and some change. Not too much. They're not too much though. But lucky you ain't bought no lighters in a long time. Cause I ain't never seen a pack of lighters more than 3 of them. I think Dollar General, I bought maybe 3 to 6 at Dollar General, and they was probably almost $6. Yeah, they're expensive. So I actually bought me some butane, some butane lighter fluid, because one of my weed lighters, you can smoke the weed, the flower, in a lighter. It's a lighter. And so you need the butane. So that's what I keep filling this dog. That's why I ain't threw it away, because I keep filling it up. I got a whole big can of that stuff. That's why I was like, why do I throw it away? That's why, because I keep filling it up. Oh, okay. That's all right, Jesus. Y'all got a chicken now. I know that's right. I just wouldn't eat eggs. I'm not eating no eggs if it's costing for half a dozen. What? $12 to $15? That is insane. Oh yeah, okay. The chicken's producing less. Maybe that's why all the folk is doing all this. Who was that doing all this stuff? What's his name? The evil scientist with all the money. What's that dude's name? You said cigarette candy. I remember them cigarette candy. We used to think we was really smoking too. They look like chalk, but they didn't taste too bad. No, not Einstein. The one of today. Bill Gates. That evil genius. All that genetic GMO, all that GMO stuff. Anytime you're making chickens without beaks, you're creating your own fish. You're making fruit that doesn't produce after itself. There's no seeds. It can't produce after itself. Where does it come from? It's all genetically modified stuff. What are they putting in that stuff? Why is you taking out the fruit, which is the heart or the spirit of it? Why would you take that away? Why are you taking the beak of the chicken off? Why? They need to eat. Why would you take... Something ain't right with this stuff, y'all. Yeah, Bill Gates. Those lighters, I haven't even seen... We don't even have lighters by the register at our Walmart here. Oh. Unless it's by the other register. I'm like, I never go through I always go through self-checkout. So it might be on the other registers though. Now you got me wanting to go buy a lighter. Now that I'm thinking about lighters so much, I want to go buy a lighter. The only reason I'm not going to buy a lighter is because I'm taking y'all with me, and I know it's going to knock me off live as soon as I leave out of here. The Wi-Fi going to pick up and it's going to mess me up. I want to go buy a lighter because I'm thinking about it. Yep. That's him. Oh, he done even went over to Africa and bought up a lot of land and stuff in Africa and is over there guinea pigging with them too. The African people, governments, is my understanding, allegedly, is getting paid to allow him to guinea pig with them. But yeah, they over here. Anytime they're making meat, they talking about thousands of years old and stuff, some sinister stuff. But mind you, these are the same people that I hear, allegedly that I hear. Okay, seizure free. Allegedly that I hear, these are the same people talked about eugenics or something where they wanted to erase black people. They trying to get rid of us. So they show the same people that's coming up with the Planned Parenthood and all that. They trying to get rid of us. Is a lot of the goal, but it's a lot of weird science type stuff. But anytime the United States allows certain chemicals and stuff to be in their food, but other countries say it's banned because it causes cancer and all of that, that gives me some pause. That lets me know the U.S. don't give a F about their people, don't care about us at all. You said, do Americans have, you're talking about Tesla? Is that what you're saying? For their phone data credit? I don't know what that is. Telstra? Telstar? Is you talking about Telstar? Because I remember something called Telstar. Mobile data. Oh, Telstra. Okay. I don't know who our biggest provider is. It might be T-Mobile now. It might be T-Mobile. I thought it was Sprint for a while, but they fell off. Got bought out. I hated that. I love Sprint. Optus, your mobile phone credit data. I think T-Mobile and AT&T and Verizon, them, I guess, are all up there, probably about this, up there somewhere together. Okay, y'all have kept me on here. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all not gonna be keeping me on here all night. Don't play with me. Y'all done kept me on here, gave me watch hours. Y'all done took my money. Listen to me rant, watch me cook. Watch me cook. Y'all been hanging out with me. I appreciate y'all. Man. My last 3 or 4 lives, I think I've gotten a total of 28 people coming to my live, the whole live. 30 people coming to my live. When I tell you to have even 5 or 6 people come on here and sit with me, you hear me, for 2 hours, 3 hours. I appreciate y'all, because I almost didn't come today. I almost didn't come out, but I said, God, I can't do it again. I can't keep doing it. It's stressful, it's hard. And the last 3 or 4 times they're not showing up. I can't keep doing it, Lord. And I felt, do it anyways, so do it anyways. Even if they don't show up, do it anyways. They'll come. If you show up, they'll come. They'll come. They'll eventually come. Just keep being faithful. I said, okay, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. So when I tell y'all, I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Because we ain't talking about nothing. We're not doing nothing. But just out of love, you hear me? And maybe y'all just bored. I don't know. And I don't even care. I appreciate y'all. If I had another $100, I would do some more cash apps, y'all. I would do some more cash apps. I would do some more cash apps. Hey, Mrs. Eyes, how are you, love? What I tell you is it ain't gonna be nothing different than what it normally is. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Do you hear me? Look, crazy pot pie. My first time ever. You know it's my first time. But I made the dough. I'm getting better at the dough. I made the dough. I'm getting better. Or the biscuits or whatever. Watch it on the replay. Really, please watch it. I appreciate y'all so much. I wish that when I tell you, I wish that I could do more. I wish I could do more. I wish I could. But you hear me. Y'all give me a little grace. Keep showing up for me. Keep supporting me. And as much as I get, I'm going to give. I promise you, I'm going to keep giving. Whenever I come live, I may do that. I may try to have me at least a $20 spot. So when I come live, you know, hey, y'all, let's do a Cash App giveaway. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll keep me a 20 to the side. So when I come live, I can go ahead and do me a $20 giveaway, because I do enjoy doing that more than I do cooking or eating or cooking or cleaning or anything like that. This was good. I feel like I can get off of here. I don't feel bad about anything I said. I don't feel bad about anything I've done. I feel positive. The food came out great. Salty, but great. It's salty, Mrs. Eyes. Blood pressure just sky high. But it still came out great. The taste for my first time. And Cash Apps went great. I ended up giving away $50. I did 25. Big Bill won that. Congratulations, Big Bill. Don't play with me. Then Seizure Free Girl, because she's been the great moderator and she's been showing up for me, I sent her a $10 Cash App. And then Lucky, since there wasn't nobody on here but Lucky and Big Bill that wanted to be a part of the next Cash App, I just decided I'm going to send Lucky $15 Cash App. So it was a total of $50 that I sent today. And I appreciate y'all. Everybody verified their money. I appreciate y'all. If I could have done more, I would have. But I plan to do more. Do you understand me? I plan to do more. I plan to, Mrs. Eyes, I was just telling them, we was talking about the mailbox situation. Remember, we talked about the P.O. box. I just told him, I said, yeah, Mrs. Eyes was telling me about, was asking me about my address, whatever. But I plan to get me a P.O. box. Definitely going to do it before the holidays, because y'all is sending me some holiday gifts. You do know that. Wait, I can't say that without laughing. Wait, let me get serious. Y'all gonna send me some holiday gifts, and and my birthday is in January, so I expect birthday gifts. Y'all start saving up right now. I want holiday gifts. Do y'all hear me? I'm gonna get me a P.O. box. Watch me. You said, I know, right, Big Bill? I appreciate y'all. Y'all don't even understand, because I don't deal with family, or I don't have friends. Y'all is who I talk to. I don't have anybody else. You hear me? I did. Y'all remember I did that video that I don't have what do you call it? Emergency contact. And Seizure Free was like, oh, she gave me her number. She said, I'll be your emergency contact. I felt so bad. I'm like, I appreciate it. I won't bother you, but I appreciate it, because it was the honest God truth. However, since then, I have actually started kind of talking to some family. I gave a cousin my phone number and talked to them. I ended up texting my brother. He has my phone number now. We haven't talked, but he has my phone number. So yeah, we'll see. But I'm just a natural loner. I don't mind. I prefer to be by myself. I really do. I'm not here by myself because I have to be necessarily. It's a choice, but sometimes it's a sad, lonely choice. I did a little something, Big Bill. I tried to do a little something. Lucky said, Miss P, may the universe pour into you tenfold. Thank you again. Do you understand me? I receive that, Lucky. I do receive that. I receive that. Absolutely. Jesus said, I'm just a comment in the comment section for you to read or get mad at if I annoy you. Why would you annoy me? Or how would you annoy me? I don't know how you would annoy me. Y'all showing up, I just appreciate it. When I be fussing, usually I'm fussing at people. I don't know these people. I'm just fussing. Right, Caesar Free? Talking about annoying. I'm fairly happy. But most people think I'm an angry, bitter bitch because most of the time you see me, I have a frown on my face, not because I'm upset or mad. It's just my natural bitch, resting bitch face. I just naturally look mad. And like I said, when I was in the church, most people call me the mean usher. Oh, you know the lady, the mean usher. Oh, the mean usher. I was the mean usher. The crazy thing is, why do they always come and get me when they want me to watch their kids? If you think I'm mean, why would you want me to watch your kids? Making me think y'all negligent parents. How about that? They knew I had them babies. You hear me? They knew their babies were safe, mean and all. Their babies were safe. They was healthy. They was fed. They was clothed. They was taken care of, protected. Do you understand me? And I would clean their house. Doggone it. Don't play with me. I had this one couple. They were pastors. They had some nice big mansions and stuff. I would go babysit their children. They come back. The kitchen is clean. I done cleaned the whole house. You hear me? Not the whole house because I ain't cleaning no mansion. But I'm just saying everything was clean by the time they come back. She'd be like, you don't have to clean my house. I'm like, I don't know. I know I don't have to. I'm not doing it because I have to. And I don't get paid. I didn't get paid. There was no pay. This was no pay job. No, this was a free. But I appreciate it. But look, I ain't going to lie. Where you think I got my bedroom furniture from was that pastor set. That pastor. That's where I got my bedroom furniture. I've been having that bedroom furniture about 15 years. It ain't going nowhere. I don't have no money to get no more. So, and thank God it's solid wood. About 15 years. What? On the pot pie, Mrs. Eyes? Gross. Now, you know I'm a sour cream-aholic. I'm a sour cream-aholic. When I tell you that does not sound tasty at all to me, sour cream on a pot pie, I'm going to tell you how much of a sour cream, I know you know this, but let me show you what I talk about when I say I'm a sour cream-aholic. This is my sour cream. Look how big this is ridiculous. And it's only me here. This expires September 22nd. When I tell you it's almost gone. Oh, I eat sour cream. But on a pot pie, gross. I don't know why, but gross. You always trying to get me to step out my... This is I always want to just go to one step too far, don't you? I shouldn't show it to you. See what it looked like? I didn't expect my biscuits to come that high. I wanted them to be flatter and spread out more, but I didn't do, And then I did the dough at the bottom. It's actually good. It's good. It looks dry, and it probably is. But look how much dough. Not dough. Look how much filling I had, Mrs. Eyes. Hold on. Let me show you how much filling I had left. I'm going to have to get me some tomato sauce and stuff and make me a soup. Look. Look at that. Actually, I could put that in the freezer, couldn't I? I could just freeze that. That might be what I'll do. Got potatoes, broccoli, peas, carrots, corn, chicken. I think that's it. Yep. So, I'll be eating this crap for a long time. Do you hear me? I said if it wasn't so salty, I would offer Caesar Free Girl some. But when I say it's salt, it's bad salty.
But I got a feeling. Matter of fact, let me taste it. I got a feeling it was the Miss Eyes. I put my first time use. She gonna be so proud of me. See, everybody ain't gonna understand this right here. Everybody not gonna get excited about this. Look what I bought, Mrs. Eyes. I'm moving up in the seasoning world. The problem is I use this as well as cream of chicken soup, and I wasn't gonna taste now one of them, and one of them is salty, or all of it together is salty. So I end up making it too doggone salty. But I'm sure that the mix or whatever is probably not salty at all. I ain't just gonna try. I was gonna try it. So I know it's the soup or whatever, or the bouillons, or better than bouillon stuff. Base, chicken base. Jesus, you say sour cream too on the pot pie? I didn't think about the UPS store. See what I'm saying? Do you understand me? Because I'm sure there's probably the post office, our closest post office is about 4 or 5 miles from here. I don't ever go all the way down there unless it's to the post office. So that was disturbing to me. I didn't think about the UPS store. I know there's a UPS store. It's probably about 4 miles down that way. I'm going to look into the UPS store though. Okay, thank you. Because the one that I saw, and Mrs. Eyes, maybe you know this, I was asking him, the one that I saw, it was like $55 for 3 months for the mailbox, but it was the one, I think the slot. But if you get a large box, they'll just put you a letter a little card to tell you to go to this other box or whatever. You may have to go during business hours, but you'll still be able to get your package, right? I believe that's how it works. Don't play with me, Jesus. Jesus said, send the holiday gift to the realest, illest, most straight up, in your face, but loving person ever, Miss P. Abso-effing-lutely. You better give her flowers. Give me my flowers. Absolutely. Thank you for those flowers. Now, I love those flowers, Jesus. Love those flowers. I don't like the flowers that die, but them flowers, I like those. I can take those to bed with me. You can teach how to annoy Miss Eyes. You dang sure can. You too, Caesar Free Girl. Sour cream on a pot pie? Don't play with me. Is y'all saying sour cream on a pot pie? Now I feel like I'm going to have to try that, which it might take some of that salt away. Look, I just said that it might take some of that salt away. Big Bill, gross. Sour cream. Wait, first of all, sorry. Sorry. It's stuff like that for some reason that blesses me. Like, how do you know I bought chips the other day, Big Bill? Anyway, stuff like that blesses me. I'm sorry. I feel like for you to remember that or to know that you paid attention. So I still wouldn't ever put sour cream on those, but sorry. My girlfriend told me, I just start talking back. I have a girlfriend that we've been friends since ninth grade. So maybe since like 88. But we take breaks from each other. But we can start back talking like it was nothing. Me and her talked for the first time in over a year. I think Thursday. We had to talk for about 4 or 5 hours, y'all. So that blessed me. So I was saying that to say, I can't remember why I was saying that. Oh, because I had a partial hysterectomy back in, I think 2006. Yeah, 2006. Me and her, our cycles, our monthly cycles would always be connected. So she would have to tell me sometimes when I would be like angry. She would like, Scylla, you're PMSing. We're PMSing. I'm like, oh no, okay, thank you. So this is my first time talking to her in over a year. And so I'm telling her what's going on with me. She says, Scylla, we're perimenopause. I said, oh my God, are we? She said, yes, that's what we're going through. She still has the cycle and all that other stuff. So that's how she knows. I don't. So I'm like, I don't know when I started with her. So my point in saying it is, so yes, I'm emotional. I'm perimenopausal. Or I might have been already in menopause. I don't know. But I'm emotional. Yes, I cries. This is the real me though, y'all. I don't put on no show. This is who I am. I can't stand you. I can't stand Mrs. Eyes. I can't stand Mrs. Eyes. Her shady. I can't stand Mrs. Eyes, y'all. But I feel like for her to be so comfortable being shady with me, y'all, that blessed. Most people don't get my sense of humor. Most people don't understand my sense of, you hear me? Most people don't sit up and talk to me. You hear me? So for you to get that, like, I appreciate you, Mrs. Eyes. So what she said was a little sour cream will help with the dryness. She's gonna call my doggo pot pot dry. Yes, it's dry. She know it's dry. No. Do you need anything from me, seizure free? Can I, if I can do something, let me know. Y'all, I had to call seizure free down here the other day. I was so sick after I got into it with my neighbors. I was so sick after the police wouldn't do nothing, after I felt like my life was threatened and they didn't do nothing. I got physically ill. My blood pressure went sky high. I called seizure free down here and asked her to sit with me because I literally felt like I was going to pass out. I was so ill. And she came down for me, y'all. So I appreciate seizure free girl. If you need anything, let me know. Let me know. I ain't gonna be, it wasn't bouillon I put in, Mrs. Eyes. It was better than bouillon. So it's a paste, kinda. And you know I don't measure nothing, don't know how to, so I put some in. But Leah was like, put one more spoonful in. I was like, okay. That probably was what got me. That last spoonful. I was like, okay, I'll put one more in because I wasn't going to taste it. It smells disgusting. It doesn't smell good. I wasn't going to taste it. You said, think the UPS is where, oh, where you used to live, the UPS store. Miss I say she's just trying to help. She know I need it. Leah helped me earlier, so thank you, Leah. I appreciate you. Even if you might have been the reason why it's so salty, thank you. I appreciate you anyways. Cream cheese and Doritos. For some reason, it sounded good when I first said it. And then I thought about it. Now, I like my Doritos. I like Doritos with my nachos. That's how I like to make my nachos, with Doritos. But cream cheese on it. And it's probably good too, ain't it? It's probably good. You just do cream cheese just straight out the... Is you fat, Big Bill? Stop playing. Is the big part of Bill, is that because you fat? Because you sure telling me fat snacks. What is we talking about here? You probably one of them skinny fat people, ain't you? Big Bill probably a skinny fat person. Who would just stick a Dorito in cream cheese? Why would you ever even know that that's delicious? Cream cheese in a Dorito. I know, Big Bill. I'm sorry. Look, and I'm saying sorry. He talking about it's okay. You don't have to say sorry. I'm sorry. I know everybody can't handle emotions. I do know that. Everybody can't handle emotions. But I'm an emotional person. I told you I'm tripolar, quadpolar at times. And there are going to be some, like, especially I've been on here over 3.5 hours. You're going to see all 4 of those polars. I'm going to be happy, sad. I'm going to cry. I might get angry. I might cuss. I might fuss. I might laugh. I might... I'm all around. Jesus said, this sour cream is getting out of hand now. And Mrs. P, you don't have to apologize. We're here to show love and support. I appreciate y'all. I really do. I appreciate y'all. Y'all been hanging out. I can't believe this. I've been on here for almost 4 hours, y'all. What am I doing on here for 4 hours? And y'all been I ain't been on here just talking to myself. Y'all been communicating. I don't know. Like, y'all been, I don't care if it's 3 or 4 of us. We had a giveaway. I done cooked. We done had a giveaway. I done cried. Do you understand me? Them is 3 polars right there. Cook, giveaway, cry. You hear me? Then y'all sitting here talking to me. Y'all didn't just hang out with me to get my money. Y'all didn't just sit and hang out with me to get my money. And that's sometimes a fear of mine. It's like, you don't do a giveaway at the beginning because people they will just be there for the money, then they leave. But y'all actually hanging out with me after the giveaway. Y'all could have took y'all lunch money and went and did, you hear me? Could have did a... Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all could have been gone. I know. Jesus said those tears gonna make the pot pie more salty. As if my blood pressure ain't already high. How much what, Mrs. Eyes? 2 blocks away, seizure free? What's 2 blocks away? The hospital? And matter of fact, if you need me to take you, I will. I don't have a problem with that. Matter of fact, my prescription is still up there because I keep passing the hospital and forgetting to stop to get my doggone prescription. My nausea medicine. I was nauseous the other day. And I took this pill. Where's that pill? I took this one out. And you stick it on your tongue. But I didn't need it, so it's still right there. But I got another nausea medicine. I think it's the cream that you put on your wrist or whatever. I think it's that one. Because that on the tongue thing, my taste buds is a little too off for that. You said you got it from your kid. That snack. That makes sense. Because that's something children would do. That makes sense. I appreciate you, Lucky. Lucky said, because I'm a vibe. I guarantee you, most people would not agree with you. It might be a vibe, but it ain't a good one. Seizure Free said, we all care about you. Bless your heart, Seizure Free girl. Thank y'all so much. I know. When I tell you, when I say I had to go to the grocery store to even cook, I didn't have everything I needed. And I said, I'm not going to do it. I wrote all the ingredients. I watched the videos about 5 or 6 this morning. And I said, I'm not going to do it today. Then I wrote the stuff down anyways. I said, I'm not going to do it. And I said, but I got to go to the store. And I don't feel like it. Ain't nobody showing up. My right hand to God, I said, ain't nobody showing up. And as God is my witness, I heard, but do it anyway, Scylla. I said, you're right. And I'm going to tell you, you know what actually did it? I started watching one of my videos on Facebook, and it was one of my cooking videos. And in my cooking video, I said, you know what? Everything don't have to be perfect. And even if nobody shows up, I'm still going to do it anyways. That's what I said, that even if nobody shows up, I'm going to cook anyways. And I said, there we go. I encourage my own self. Don't play with me. Watching one of my Facebook videos. And I heard, do it anyway. I said, you're right. Let me get up. Let me get up. I had to encourage myself. I got up, went to the store, and I said, okay, now I don't even feel like doing it, because I had to clean my kitchen. Everything was a mess. My kitchen ain't clean. It's just a mess. But that's okay. I did it, and I'm pleased. I don't think I've ever been on Facebook on YouTube this long. I don't think I've ever had a live this long. If so, it was neck and neck. But I've never, I don't know. I just feel good about this one, y'all. I feel good about this one. Not even that, because on the live that I had, the 3,000 people showed up. On one of my gardening lives, it was a Sunday afternoon. 3,000 people showed up. But they only may have watched a minute, maybe a minute. If that. They clicked off, or they, I always say I would much rather have a few faithful that's going to stay with me the long haul than a great quantity of people that's only going to be with me for a couple seconds. I appreciate this part. Yes, I appreciate people coming in, tapping in, saying, oh, okay, I don't know what she's talking about. I don't care. And tapping out. I appreciate them showing up, at least giving me the opportunity to prove myself to them. I didn't prove myself, so they left. I get that. But y'all that come on here and say, you know what, Miss P, we got your back. We gonna watch you. We gonna talk to you. We got your back. And then even y'all don't even understand how much for y'all to participate in the Cashapp giveaways. For the first couple giveaways, I couldn't even beg people to do the Cashapp giveaway. Most people say, well, I don't want to do it. I don't care. They didn't care. That hurt me to my soul, because I honestly wanted to do it. So for y'all to even participate and accept me, the gift that I have, I don't have much. Do you understand? I don't have much. But to allow me to be a blessing with the little bit that I have, y'all don't know what that does for me. That blesses me, that y'all allow me to be a blessing. Y'all don't understand. And then y'all stayed after. I did the Cashapp giveaway over an hour and a half ago. Same people on here. Y'all still on here. Y'all still hanging. Do you understand me? Y'all still hanging with me. I don't care if I don't get not one subscriber. I don't care. I don't care if I get one more. Do you understand me? I appreciate y'all, because y'all been on here faithful. I'm almost at my watch hours. Y'all don't know how much this helps me. This helps me with my watch hours, because if I do a video and I only get 20 people watch, and then out of those 20 people, only 5 of them actually watch most of it or a lot of it, it makes the watch hour goes down. But when y'all hang out with me like this for an hour, 2 hours, some of y'all even 3 hours, I'm glad I came on, y'all. I'm glad I pressed. I'm glad I pressed. I'm glad I pressed and came on, because y'all showed up and showed out for me. And whether y'all knew it or not, I needed it, because I was this close to giving up. This close to giving up, I promise you. And I said it the other day, I cannot come on YouTube for years, Mrs. Eyes. I can't do this for years and not get monetized or get a pay. I can't do it. It takes so much out of you. It takes so much from you. I can't do it. And when I say I'm getting close to, like, okay, Lord, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. I feel like I kind of got out of the algorithm a little bit. I don't know how. I said something I feel like knocked me out of the algorithm, and I need to try to get back in there. But I said, I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going. So long story short, hopefully I'll get monetized before this year is up. That's my goal before I hit my 1 year anniversary. That's January, a day after my birthday. So hopefully I'll get monetized, fully monetized before January of 2026. That's my goal. If I do that, I'm great. If y'all keep showing up for me, hanging out with me, and I promise you I won't keep y'all that long most of the time. But I needed this one, y'all. I needed this. I needed this. I don't feel used that I gave money away and y'all didn't even stay to sit here with. You hear me? I feel great about it. I feel great. Everything feels great to me about that. I'm gonna stop saying it, but y'all feel me. No, no, you didn't. I know you did. Mrs. I said she had a sister day, pedicures and lunch. I know that's right. I've never had a sister day. I don't know what that is. I don't have a sister and I don't have close friends. So I only had one pedicure in my life. One. And the lady was talking about me because she was like, what am I supposed to do with your feet? Your feet are like, there's nothing wrong with my ex-husband used to do my feet. He used to tend to my feet. She didn't have no skin. There was nothing to do to my feet. I was like, I'm not paying y'all to do nothing. Well, that was 20 years ago. I could use a pedicure. But no, I've only gone once. Oh, you did? You went to the doctor last week? Oh, okay. Okay, I feel you seizure free. I don't know why they hid that. You can say FCK. You can spell fuck like that, Lucky. Stop hiding. You can't spell it F-U-C-K, but you can say F-C-K. Absolutely. And since you can't say F-U-C-K, I'll say the word for you. Right, Big Bill. I had a hard problem with asking people to turn on your notification. And I did schedule this one too, Mrs. Eyes, if you're still on here. It was only 30 minutes, but I did schedule it. But I had a hard time asking people to put on the notification thing because I don't. I can't put mine on for people. It gives me anxiety. I can't get notifications. I don't have notifications on my phone. My ringer is off. I don't have my ringer on. I can't set notifications. Stuff like that gives me anxiety. So I had a hard time asking people to do it, but I do ask people now, turn on your notifications. So when I come live, y'all see that I'm live. And I try to give a warning now, not a warning, notice, now that Mrs. Eyes encouraged me to figure it out, and I did figure it out. Didn't I come back the next time and figured it out, didn't I? Don't play with me. They can't handle the firmness. I appreciate you, Jesus. Mango chips, okay. I like those banana chips. Is that the same thing what you're talking about, like the dried up mango? I love those banana chips that I had. I had some banana chips. Oh, wait. So you talking about something else? Mango sauce with hot chips instead of gravy. See, you done went a whole nother level. There you go. There you go. Done jumped off the cliff, Jesus. I'm thinking you talking about just a mango that's dried up. That's what I'm thinking. You talking about mango sauce and stuff with hot chips. Thank you so much for the hearts, Big Bill. I appreciate you, Lucky. I know. I be coming on, seizure free girl. I be coming on now. I try to give a little warning. Because Mrs. Eyes talked about me like a dog. Thank you for those hearts, y'all. That helps. What that stuff does, it helps to get me in the algorithm. When you do that, it makes YouTube think that you actually like me and that I'm worth sending out to other people. When you push the like button, it makes YouTube think, oh, maybe somebody else might like them. When you watch me for an hour or so and stay with me, it makes them shoot me out to other people. That's how YouTube, the algorithm works. If I come on here and y'all might and never respond or never do anything, they won't push me out. I could be on here talking good stuff. Do you understand me? Good stuff. They will not push me out. Y'all have to respond and allow and tell them, push this girl out there. That's why I say share. You can share with Facebook. You can share with whomever. Just share it. And even if the people that you share it with don't respond, but because you share it, it tells YouTube, oh, okay, they're sharing this, so they must like it and they want to push it out. It gets me in there. Do you understand me? So that's why we keep begging and begging for the shares, the likes, the hearts, the this and that. Not just because of that, but not just because we try to make money, but mainly because it pushes us out there to more people. Oh, until you went outside. Yeah. Did you hear me sing and smile? and in my mind, I'm talking low. I know right now I'm talking loud. I'm talking low. That's why the police the other day say, do you have to talk so loud? I'm a naturally loud talking person. I'm not yelling. I'm not fussing. I'm just a loud person. And then I do have a hard time hearing. I tell people, I think people think I'm lying. Not only did my ex-husband take care of my feet, he would also dig into my ears. Ain't no wax or nothing in there, but he's digging in it, and it would make me sleep. I would sleep like a baby. But every now and again, I wake up, he might have dug a little bit too deep, done hit my drums and stuff. You understand what I'm saying? I didn't care. I was getting some good sleep. But now it's starting to affect me. So I have a harder time hearing. Oh, you have 2 older sisters? Man, I have 2 older brothers. I always wished I had a sister. But then my mama said, I thank God he only gave me one of you. One daughter. There's no way I could have put up with more. Oh, she was so disrespectful to me. My mama was really more like a sister to me than a mama. Right? Jesus said if we were neighbors, he would definitely invite me to dinner. Thank you. Woo! I would try it though. I would try the spicy mango. I would try it. Mild, I would enjoy the mild a little bit more, but I would try the spicy. I would. I always say I would at least try stuff at least one time. I try almost anything at least once. Almost anything at least once. Yeah, YouTube will hide it. They'll hide it. Especially if you don't get the responses and stuff. If you don't get the interaction, they'll hide you. And won't nobody ever see you. So that's why you try to develop a group. I told you, I said I need a diehard group like DoDash got, not the stupid ones. I don't want you, don't ever be stupid to people, but I'm saying the diehard is like, hey, we gonna hang with you no matter what. I need y'all. I need some folk that's diehard like DoDash. However, I do tell people, if I start jumping off the boat, y'all get up out of there. If y'all see me going off that, get up out of there. Don't be following people that y'all know sounding crazy and just, get up out of there. Shut up. You're the 7th of the youngest. Shut up. So your twin is older than you, seizure free? Lucky said the world needs me. The world been trying to get rid of me for a very long time. When I tell you, the world been trying to get rid of me a very long time. Yeah, I did. I'm doing the notices. I'm like, even if it's only 30 minutes, I do try to give something. And do you know how hard it is for me to wait them 30 minutes? I'm anxious the whole time. So what I try to do is, okay, I'm like, okay, in this time, I'm going to do this. Okay, 4 minutes. Okay. I'm like, in this, okay, 30 minutes. I got 30 minutes. Let me hurry up and do this. I try to give myself stuff to do. If not, it will drive me crazy waiting. Hey, 40, welcome back. 40 said, I love Jesus too, doggone it. Stop playing. I'm going to be honest. Big Bill said, what time? I have different times. I used to come on like 5. I used to want to do like 5 or 6 in the morning. If I thought people would come on here with me at 5 or 6 in the morning, I would come on here at 5 or 6 in the morning. That's what I would like to do. But I don't normally get interaction that early. So usually Miss Tracy, Roster Queen be on. So people be watching her. And like, I know not to come on with Miss Netta and them on. People watch them. I'm like, it's some heavy hitters out here. People ain't going to watch me cook while these people on. So I'm trying to get a time. That's a lie. That's a lie. I wish I had a time. I don't. It just depends on how I feel. Because I don't want it to feel like work. I don't get paid for this. I don't want it to feel like a job. I don't want to have to clock in. You understand what I'm saying? It's like, no, whenever I get a taste for something, let me get up and cook. And just so happen, let me bring YouTube with me. I'm not gonna get up and get fixed up because okay, let me get on YouTube so I can go to work. I don't have a job. I don't clock in. Ain't nobody paying me a dime for this. So no, I don't have. But I'm gonna be honest, and I've said this before. Yeah, she's older. Yeah, I said this before. Once I get monetized and I actually have money coming in, then I can do more things like that. I can schedule. I can be more consistent. I can be like more of a schedule type thing. Like, okay, I'll come on here and cook Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like at 10 o'clock a.m., that's when I'm cooking. Then the rest of the time I'll make videos and fill the other spots with videos and different things like that. But I'll do live Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That's what, but I have to get monetized and get into the get into it, because if not, it will drive me crazy and I'll give up. I don't want to give up. And so I can't even get a member. I got one member, and I shout out to Shelly Jones. Won't ever forget your name, Shelly Jones, because Shelly became part of my membership. It's 99 cents. I'm trying to get the memberships. I'm trying my best to get monetized so I can do more things and I can get more organized. I need to get me I need a lot more stuff. Mrs. I know I need to get me some something. I need to get me a ring light. I need to get me a another stand, a tripod. I need to get me some oven mitts. They got those at the Dollar Tree, y'all. It's not even about the money necessarily. I just need, so I got some other stuff I know I need to do, but I also know I got to get monetized. I have to get monetized, y'all, or I'm never going to be able to do it. I'm on a fixed income. I'm never going to have enough money to do what I need to do or want to do with the YouTube channel. I have to get monetized. And the only way that's going to happen is if y'all share my stuff, watch my stuff, show up, like my videos. You understand what I'm saying? You see how long-winded I am, Big Bill? You see how long-winded I am? Wait a minute. Wait, Mrs. Oz, you said you get sent out to crazy people after you watch an hour with me. Wait, you talking about on your you talking about the algorithm after you watch me, the algorithm show you lunatics? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that what I'm hearing you say, Mrs. Eyes? Birds of a feather, don't they? The algorithm is shady, but the algorithm is shady. I'm not a lunatic. Well, I probably is a lunatic, but you see how they treat me, Lucky? Absolutely. I enjoy, Lucky. Enjoy yourself. I know we in a time difference, so I know you got to go. I'm sure you got to go, doggone it. I appreciate you. Lucky got him a win. He got $50. I mean, $50. Don't you? I wish. Because if I gave you $50, that means I would have had a lot more. Lucky got $15 Cash App today. Seizure Free got $10 Cash App today. And Big Bill got $25 Cash Apps today. Y'all stop playing with me. A non-monetized small channel. Stop playing with me. We sit on a fixed income. No bot. Look, oh Lord, I shouldn't have said. I should have just read it, Seizure Free Girl. Why did I even say it? Hopefully he gone. I'm not even gonna say the first part of the. He might be like Candyman. You say it 3 times, he'll show up. It's Lucky. Lucky, you the one that the bot didn't like, ain't you? My TV, I've been on here so long, y'all. My TV saying, is you still on here streaming? Yes, is still on here. Is still on here. No. Seizure Free. Y'all gonna let me get through a live without being emotional. Y'all will let me get through a effing live without being emotional. But since I've already been emotional today, this is not going to be the day so I can get emotional again. And we still in good company, right? Thank you, Seizure Free Girl. Thank you for becoming part of the Paw Patrol. You my number 2. Thank you, Seizure Free. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I know more is coming. I know more is coming. I do. I know more is coming. I'm trying my best to be patient, and I even wanted to gift some memberships. My only thing is I just felt like I can't do it initially. I can't do it initially. I would not allow myself to do it initially. I could have gifted, I just gave away $50, right? I could have gifted 50 memberships and it would have went right back to me. You understand me? I can't do it. I need people to authentically, even I can complain about it and you can choose to do it or not, but I need people to choose themselves to become a member. And then I'll get, you understand me? So thank you, Seizure Freaker. I appreciate you, love. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Oh, the mango sauce is like chutney. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes more sense. Don't ask me what I thought mango sauce was. That it definitely wasn't like chutney. Absolutely not. Welcome to the Paw Patrol, Seizure Free Girl. You from Jersey, Lucky? Wait, I thought you was in the UK. You're not in the UK, Lucky? You talking about I'm from Jersey. Like, what you talking about the time difference? I thought you was in the UK. I could have swore you told me you was in the UK. Now, am I thinking of somebody else? Why can't I stop looking at the member thing? I can't stop looking at it, y'all. I can't unsee it now. Right, Jesus loves you. Jesus is in Australia. I thought Lucky was in the UK, though. Somebody else that is like faithful. Or was it Ryan? Ryan was on here earlier. I remember Jesus being from Australia because I told you y'all got a bat. One of the from the baddies girls is from Australia. She came in whooping folks. Do you understand me? Matter of fact, she won $50,000. She won the doggone cash prize. Oh, Australia came through. Oh, she came through whooping some folk. Bahati came out of there, came in with a head full of hair, left out bald head. They scalped her, but she left out with her pride and whooped some folk. She won $50,000 too, and another season. She definitely coming back next season. Anywho, had to get that out. So I remembered that about Jesus, but I thought Lucky was from the doggone UK. Have I been talking to you, Lucky, about like you was from the UK? Have I been saying other things like that? Because I feel like I've been talking to you like from the UK. I thought it was Lucky. It was somebody. It was somebody else. I thought it was Lucky. Anyways, so if I've ever said anything to you, Lucky, that sounded a little bit like, why she asked me that? Because I thought you was from the UK. That's why I was like, okay, I got so many questions about this picture. Your Cash App picture. I thought you was from the UK. Not that that should matter, but I'm just saying. What are you doing on here with this black woman? That was a black woman, wasn't it? Your pastor. Or was it a man? I can't tell. It's small. My bad. If it was a man, I can't tell. I can't hardly see. And then my glasses is filthy. This is disgusting, y'all. Since they already off, I might as well go on it. Might as well. This is one of the reasons I haven't had my candy. My corn pop crack. I've been eating that like crazy. It's good. I put too much vanilla extract in it because I thought because it was imitation, it wouldn't need as much. It was too much. But it's still good. I actually ate some and drank milk with it. Okay, that's about as good. See, it's so clear. What? Why? Why does it take me so long to do that? That's just disgusting. Oh, now I don't feel like I'm having to look out the corner because out of a spot that's not blurry because it's a fingerprint on it. Now I don't have to look like to the side and cock it to the trying to look out my dirty glass. I do still have to look out the bifocal part though. Okay. Did you move to the Midwest by yourself, Lucky? I know that's right. I thought about moving. I was supposed to be moving close to my daughter, but that ain't happening. One day you kept telling me no Jersey. I don't even remember that. Was I smoking? No, I can't even blame it on that. They don't make you do that. All this time, I could have swore you was from the UK. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. You kept saying no, East Coast. Don't lie, Lucky. I don't remember you saying. You know what? I probably didn't scan up on the because a couple times I was on here, I couldn't see the chat. So maybe that's what it was. I don't remember none of that. Do you understand me? Either I was asleep or I don't know what was going on with that. But if you notice, I probably didn't never get it. It never clicked to me, did it? I kept probably saying you. I didn't see none of that. Okay, I feel you now. We're on the same sheet now. I was thinking, oh, okay, it's so late where you is, so you got to get off so you can, get up early in the morning. I'm thinking we 7-8 hours difference. You say no black people in the UK. Wait, first of all, you black, Lucky? Lucky, you black? You ain't black. Stop playing with me. Y'all know I don't have no information on people. I don't know who y'all are. Not that it matters, but I'm just saying. Wait. So Jesus, was you the one telling me about Australia, like how they do the indigenous people over there too? Was that you that told me about that, Jesus? Oh, it is a lady. That was a lady. Okay. I couldn't tell. It's a little bitty picture this big. I can't see that. You see, I'm blind and my glasses was filthy. Jesus, you say you a huge foodie. Okay. Okay, you was telling me about okay, that was you, Jesus. I didn't remember that being you. Okay, now I remember that was you that told me about the Australia. Okay. Lucky, is you black though? Or not that it matters, but I'm just asking. Because you said there's no black people in the UK. I'm like, I didn't know you was black. You don't look black. Is this you on the thing? You moved away from your, I know that's right. I live right around my people. And I just moved on the other side of town. When I say that's far, they know not to fool. They still don't fool me anyway. I ain't have to move too far. They don't come over here. When was the last time somebody came over here to visit me? One of my family members. Other than like my daughter and my grandchildren. Maybe a year? Maybe over a year ago? So even though I thought, oh, you are, oh wait, Big Bill said, I'm white. Big Bill, you're not white. I thought you was black. You white, Big Bill. You see what I'm saying? You see how y'all play games with me? Big Bill, you are not white. I was going to ask you what, I thought you was white, Lucky. And I was like, okay, Lucky. I was thinking something along the lines of, Lucky, you didn't tell me you like the little coffee with your sugar or something with your cream. You like the little coffee with your cream. That's what I was, something like around those lines. I was thinking something like that. I'm glad I didn't say it, but I was thinking that. I know you was. You so dirty, Big Bill. You dirty. For one, you got a black name, Big Bill Production. You got a black. That's a black name. What white person gonna call themselves Big Bill Production? That's a black something. That's black. You got to be black to do. See how we just be prejudging stuff? So wait, Big Bill is black. Of course, he just told me he was white. So now I got to get that out of my mind. Big Bill, you got a, is that a questionable Cash App picture on yours too? You got a couple folk on your Cash App. Whose is them? I can't see who they are, but it look like you got a few people on your Cash App page or a picture. So Lucky black, Big Bill black, Jesus. I love you, Jesus. Jesus said, Jesus is vanilla. Don't play. Not white, vanilla. Ice cream flavor. I know that's right. Lucky said, yes, I have color in me. I done had a few colors in me too, Lucky. Probably different ways than what you talking about, but I done had a few colors in me too. You got a little colored in you. When I tell you though, I'm so pissed off finding out that the slavery bull that they taught us in school was lies. I'm so pissed off about that. Had me thinking I'm from Africa. We ain't from Africa. Anywho. Y'all got storms? I know that's right. You better get you some shelter, doggone it. It's been cloudy and stuff here, but no storms. I thought it was going to be storming and no storms, though. But it's been cloudy. My polar garden ain't even barely got a chance because it's so cold. Excuse me, it's so cold. I don't even think potatoes, but my potatoes. Mrs. Oz, you have a garden. Was you on here? You seen by my garden? The potatoes say you're supposed to pick it after 2 weeks after the flowers die, right? My flowers never came. I see the buds, but they never blossom. So how am I supposed to know when they die? They already came up dead. I don't know when to pick the potatoes. There ain't no flowers on there. Now there ain't no sun out to. Now it's so cold and I don't have. It's a mess. Finally got the question. Was you still asking me for that question? Yeah, the picture on there, you look white on there. My mom used to look like you. My mom used to look white. My mom and my brother was always bright skinned. They were real bright. And I was darker, the darker one out of the bunch. I took, I guess, more of my dad's color and my older brother, but my older brother lived with my dad. My brother gonna tell me, you know you adopted. That's why you darker than all of us. You adopted. Oh, he was so mean. Then we find out he the one ain't got the same dad, not the right dad. He the one ain't got the same daddy that we got. But him and my mom was always bright. Yeah, you look white on there, Lucky. Yep, that was along the line of the question. Oh, Lucky, you didn't tell me you like a little coffee with your cream. Big Bill is black. That is a black name. Big Bill Production. You know that's black. Yeah, it does, don't it, Jesus? Tell the truth, shame the devil. That's black. I don't care what you say. Big Bill Production. That's black, doggone it. This picture is small. From what I see, if you see what I see, your picture is about the size of this eraser. That's what y'all pictures are. All this time, Mrs. Eyes, I didn't even know what that's up there. That's a dog or something, isn't it? I thought that was a woman. I didn't know that was a dog for the longest. I didn't have a clue. Oh, harvest 10 to 14 weeks. Oh, 10 to 14 weeks. When I start that June, the end of June. So July, up. It's about time almost. You think I should dig around? Oh, let me go. You think I could dig in it? But when I start digging, the lines come up. The roots or whatever. I see those, they're at the top. I'm like, why they keep coming to the top? So I keep putting more soil, and every time I put more soil, they keep coming back to the top. I'm just don't play with me. We gonna see together. Stay with me, Mrs. I. Look, look. This is what look at this. That's where the flowers was supposed to be. It never blossomed. Look, all the leaves and stuff was. Look, just all ate up and burnt off, and look, just bad. So wait, so you're saying I can just look and see if there's a potato under there? Am I looking to see a potato, Mrs. Eyes? If I see a potato, do I just I look? They are attached to the roots. Shapes, colors, and sizes, don't we, Lucky? Okay, let me see. I'm scared now. Because for a few times, I thought it might have been something in here. See, I see a lot of roots and stuff, but maybe this is the wrong spot to dig in. It's dry. That's the driest it's ever been. Dig near the okay. Yep, I'm gonna do it right though. Then I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna use fertilizer and all that. It's just root then. It's coming off. Maybe there's no. I smell potato though. Maybe that's the plant potato. Deeper? Okay. You see I'm nervous, Mrs. I. Wait, did I hit something over here? No, a rock. Go deeper. Y'all see look, y'all see how trusting I am? Mrs. Eyes could be making me dig up my whole harvest before it's ready, and I'm just to dig it. Ain't y'all see how trusting I am? What color doesn't lie? Which color? Let me see. Ain't nothing in there. No, it was, I planted something, I think, on this side and on this side. But then, and I had one down here. This one I planted first in June, the end of June. These came a couple weeks later. Oh, why am I doing those? Those came a couple weeks later anyways. Leave them alone. This one was the main one. Oh, my sciatic nerve, y'all. Anyways, but I don't know how these came all the way over here because I planted them over here. How they ended up over here, I have no idea. So let me look at this one. This was the main one. Let me see. I gotta sit down. My nerve is flared up. Oh God. Let me see. I've been trying to look. I put it in this clear one so I could see, but I wasn't able to see nothing. You see all those root things up here, Mrs. I? Oh, I can't do this while I'm sitting down. It smells like potatoes in here, y'all. All the bugs are gone, finally. That's just because it's so cold. Because they're in my tomatoes and all that. It's in all that. Let me show you these. I have my tomatoes and stuff in here, and they finally start taking off. Look, they finally start taking off. I put them in here. Usually I don't keep them in here all day. I usually just keep them in here during the nighttime, and I usually open them back up. But because it's been cold, I just been keeping them in there, and they started growing. like a kind of like a what do you call it, a greenhouse. I don't see nothing in here, Mrs. I don't even see the starter potato. The starter potato got to be up there on it. You a dirty one, Jesus. To my soil drier than your skin. It's moist down here. That ain't dry. I kept it a little bit drier because I kept it a little drier because the bugs were so bad. Okay, there's something, but I think that's the that's the starter potato. So that's the potato, I guess, that I buried, which I thought I did it low. You think that's the buried one? You say you play with me. No, it is dry. It's real dry on top. But it's designed to do that, they say, to keep you from overwatering it. So it dries out on the top. You said cover it back up. I done ripped all the roots away. But if ain't no potatoes in there. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's rock. If ain't no potatoes in there now, it ain't going to be none. It ain't going to be none if ain't none in there by now. But I'm going to still cover it. I've been doing the same thing with the garden, y'all. With the water. I was like, Lord, why am I going to keep doing this? Ain't nothing coming up. But keep doing it anyway, Scylla. Keep doing it, Scylla. Wait till a few... Who was that said, we want to see what's going to come up? And I was like, okay, I'm going to keep doing it. So I had to do that this week with the garden stuff. Instead of just throwing this stuff all out the door, I was like, nope, keep going, Scylla. Just keep going. Just let it get to the... Even if you don't get nothing, just as long as you know you're showing yourself you can be faithful to it. You understand what I'm saying? That's how I operate, y'all. Let me pour some water on here. Because I'm going to be honest. I was going to be scared to eat anything that came out of here anyway. I don't trust it. Did nobody mess with it or throw some piss on it. I get into it with too many of my neighbors. Is that enough water? Because what I've been doing lately, though, I haven't been doing a lot of watering. I've been letting it catch the rainwater because it's been storming. So I've been letting it stay out and get rainwater. Now I got to pull this. Now I got to push this crap back somehow. My hand's filthy. Got me in here digging in dirt. Like I want to go take a bath. You said no, soak it. Oh, put more. Okay. Put it back. Okay. It's soaked. It's probably happy. Then I come back out here, bugs gonna be everywhere. I don't care. I got you. I was like, I don't care. I'm gonna have bugs anyways. It ain't stopping nothing, so I might as well go on ahead and see if I can do a garden. Gotta wash my hands. So needless to say, I might not have no French fries this time, but at least I wanted to make sure before I started the fertilizer and all that, I just wanted to make sure I could be faithful to it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna go all out and like get really into it if I'm not even gonna get up and water it every day. I'm not gonna do that. So I had to prove to myself that no, I can get up and water it every day. I can make sure when the sun is shining or when it's storming, I pull them out from the rain so much. I don't let them just get pommeled. I
I pull them out of the elements. If it's too hot, I pull them out of the sun, or whatever. And I've been doing that faithfully since I started. So I do believe that come spring, Mrs. Eyes, I'm gonna start buying my stuff now. That's a lie. I ain't gonna start buying it now. When is spring? When is we talking about spring? Is that like March? So I'm gonna start. April. Okay. Now is that April for my area? Cause I'm in zone, I think 2B. But then I'll be ready to. I'm gonna get the fertilizer. I want to get the black cow and the maybe Miracle Grow and whatever. I mean, I'm gonna do my research and stuff. But I'm just saying, like, I want to get all that stuff. I know now. They was telling me some more information about when you plant the seeded potatoes, like how that you shouldn't plant any with more than 2 eyes on it or whatever. If you shouldn't do that, whatever situation is. And that's stuff that I can kind of like, okay, I can get that. Gives me a little bit more information. So, but that's how I learned. I learned by trial and error. I learned like hands-on. I don't learn from reading a book and then going to do it. I can't learn like that. I have to learn by trial and error. So now I know seeds, sun, and soil is the basics, and water is the basics. But there's some other things you may need to add in order to get the most out of what you're trying to do. So I'll be ready for that then. I'll be ready. Even not knowing, I didn't even know that, don't ask me how. I know tomatoes grow on a vine, but I didn't, potatoes. I didn't know potatoes had flowers on the stalk. I didn't know that the stalk gets that tall. I didn't know any of that. I wouldn't have put it in certain things. I was like, oh, that's too tall. I'm not going to be able to cover that up if I need to. So now I have a better understanding of what I'm doing a little bit. Especially now, but with Mrs. I's help, I'm going to definitely be, is gonna do it because I definitely plan to do it. I wanted to get me a house so I could plant me like a real in the ground garden. That was my goal. I wanted to see if I could be faithful to it. And I was like, and then if so, then I'm actually gonna plant. I want to move and plant me a real life garden. But I done signed a new lease, and they told me it's gonna cost me $1,000 to get out of it. So I'm going to be here for a minute. Okay, 2 big bags of potting soil. One pisses me off. 1 bag of black cow. I seen black cow for the first time at Ace Hardware when I went up there and I got the Miracle Grow, I think veggie and herb Miracle Grow. And I seen the black cow. I thought it was going to be expensive. I think it was like $8 to $10. It was very inexpensive. And then the soil, the Miracle Grow that I got, the vegetable Miracle Grow, was like $11. I was thinking it was going to be way more than that, but it's not. I'm like, oh, okay. Y'all get rid of the orange tree. Why? What's going on with the orange tree? I'm trying, Mrs. Eyes. I appreciate you because I need all the help I can get. Thank you I got 20 likes. Thank you. Cow manure, yeah, that black cow is. I was hoping okay. Okay. I was hoping I could get rid of the bugs before I really planted my garden, because when I say the bugs are bad, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it with the bugs here, because the bugs are bad. They're bad. And there's I done put all kind of mosquito bits and stuff in there. They're just living in it. They're all in tomatoes and stuff. They're not in potatoes because I think it's too cold. They're in the tomatoes and all the other ones though. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. You don't need like a whole bag of the black cow or whatever. Is there anything other than black cow to add to it? Or is that all you need is like the fertilizer, the black cow?
You like bugs, Jesus? But see, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I do want to start fresh, but I'm saying the bugs are not just in my soil. I had the bugs before I even had the garden. The bugs, because they told me the lady that used to live here before me was a gardener. She actually is the one that planted the pecan tree out here. Who plants a pecan tree in apartments? She was here long enough to see a pecan tree come to fruition. There was pecans used to be out here all the time, but the new people that bought it cut the trees down and the bush. There was a bush right here, pecan tree. She had rose plants, and they say it was like fungus gnats and stuff it's infested. So every year they come back to the point of, let me show you. This is just one. I have many. This is just one. I have sticky things on my TVs and stuff because I have so many, and that's where they're coming from. You can, I don't think Seizure Free Girl is still on here, but if she is, you can ask her, Seizure Free, are you infested with gnats like I am? I don't know anybody else around here that is. And they telling me it's coming from the grass. It's coming from the soil because the person that lived here had a garden and it was infested now. I don't know how to get rid of them. I tried the mosquito bit stuff. It didn't work. Yeah, the pots and stuff, yeah. That's the least of my concern. It's the soil that's not, my soil. It's the soil that's out there. And as long as that soil stays infested, they're going to come and infest this soil because they come in my house. If you see, if they come in my house like that, they're going to get in the soil. I wouldn't even trust them pecans. I didn't trust that tree at all. Do you understand me? I didn't trust them. I don't know why, but I was like, I'm not eating that. The tree looks sick to me. I don't know. It just looks sick. I was like, won't be eating it. I'm glad they cut it down. It looks sick. But every now and again, but I still have like rose plants trying to come up. And I have to go out there and actually point out and tell the people that cut the lawn to cut that down. Like, cut that down. It's not mine. I'm not trying to save that. Those are weeds. Cut all that crap down. If I don't go out there and tell them, they'll keep it up. Knowing that it's weeds. Can't stand it. Yeah, I know all the soil. I know all the soil got to go. Because other people, they was talking about, like you can like put boiling water in it and all that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing none of that. Ain't gonna save. I'm not doing none of that. I'm gonna be honest. It took me everything not to go dump everything out with the plants in there. I was ready to get rid of the soil, the whole get up, all the buckets, everything. That's how I get down. But I said, no, I'm gonna try to see it through and what the situation is. But yeah, when I start all over, I'm starting completely over. Because now I don't think I'm gonna start. I may not start completely from the seed. I may even do the seed different. I may do the seed indoors now, whereas I did it outdoors before. I shouldn't have done that. But anyways, I didn't want to keep it indoors because I knew the bug infestation that I already had inside. If I put soil in here, it's going to run me up out of here. I can't do it. So that's why I didn't do it. The seedings, like I wanted to do it on the inside. Because like I said, I had the bug way before the garden. I've been having the bug since I've been here, 4 years. Every year they come back. Scripto, I've had those lighters. When I tell you, Lucky, if I go up there and I can't get no lighter for $2, I don't care if it's only three. If it's 3 lighters for $2, that's a success for me. That's success for me. If I could find 3 lighters for $2, that would be great. $3 lighters for $3 would be great. But usually the multi-packs usually like $5 or $6 here that I've seen. But I'm gonna try to remember though. I can't get over y'all kangaroos, Jesus. When I tell you I'm so fearful of those kangaroos, they stand to they got too many muscles. They stand up like grown men, and they can kick you. Their tails work and stuff. I'm so fearful of kangaroos boxing me. I always say ain't no hole in my blood. If I'm facing a kangaroo, it is. It's a little hole in my blood. You see the muscles on them jokers? Child. But they come and mess. And the pigs also, like wild pigs, wild pigs mess with y'all's fruit and stuff. I've never seen a wild pig. Miss Linda, I got some rotisserie chicken when you come back through if you want for your dog. Okay. You want me to give it to you now? You want it now? Okay, okay. I got it for you. Okay. Yeah, I like to give my my chickens and stuff to her dog. I took that's my pot chicken. I'm like, everything that was left over, it ain't gonna go to waste. Y'all believe it or not. Believe it or not, a lot of people over here think I'm poisoning the animals. They think I'm the one poisoning animals. This is the lady that actually saw another. She the one told me showed me the 2 dead cats that's out there, and she just told me it's another one around there that got a kitten. They're both gone. So somebody's doing something. But let other people think that I'm doing it. If I poison anybody, it would be the owners, not the. It wouldn't be the animals. It would be the owners. That's sad, but I'm just saying, why would I poison an animal? They're not forcing me to feed them. I feed them because I want. You hear me? I feed them because I want to, not because they force me. Matter of fact, let me hang it out here so when she come back through, just in case I might be in the bathroom or something, she don't have to. I'll set it right here. Put it on this side. You can see it better. Yeah, she could see that coming through here, so I'll put it right there. But when I tell you the bugs were so bad here that I used to have all of my windows plastic off. I had a screen door on my front door, and I also had one of those patio screens that you put up and it closed to get magnetized together. I had one of those on my front door. I had my patio door plastic off. Everything was, I couldn't even see out my windows. And I still had more bugs. So I said, okay, this is ridiculous. So there's nothing I can do about the bugs. So that's why I was like, I don't know if I should really start a garden until I get out of here, because it's infested with the bugs. It's on this ground. These grounds are infested. So anywho, y'all, let y'all off of here. Y'all been keeping me on here. Y'all blessing me too much. Stop blessing me so much. I don't have nothing to do. So it ain't because I feel like y'all wasting my time or doing nothing for me. I've been on here. Y'all, did this reset? This was at 4 hours, and now it says 2 hours and 21 minutes. Did it reset or something? Y'all, we supposed to get off here. Wait, Jesus. Did you say you're going for your morning walk? What time is it, Jesus? You come back and see me. Come back and see us, y'all. Thank you for showing up, Jesus. I appreciate you. Thank you, Lucky, for showing up. Mrs. Eyes, I appreciate you. Thank you. Seizure Free Girl, thank you, my love, for showing up. I appreciate you. Is it? Okay, it's almost 6 o'clock a.m. Okay, cool. Let me see. Seizure Free, who else showed up? Man, y'all been hanging. Big Bill. Okay, how I forget about you, Big Bill? I don't know if I said Lucky. Seizure Free became a member. I got my second member. Thank you. 40. Thank you for showing up, 40. My love. I try not to miss no, but we've been on here for so long, y'all. This is insane. Y'all showed out. Soon as I think I'm gonna give up, y'all come on through for a sister. Okay, maybe I can. Oh wait, am I back at the end? Okay, as far back as I can go. That's all I see is far back. Miss Leah came through. She was helping me cook earlier. I remember you came through. It won't let me go back no further, so I can't see no more names. But I appreciate y'all showing up. Y'all gave me 20 likes. I got 20 likes, y'all. Last time I didn't get 20 people watch my live. I got 20 people that watched my live last time. So this time I got 20 likes. Thank y'all. Y'all giving me hope. Y'all giving me hope. It's been 3, 4, 5 of y'all hanging out with me for most of this doggone live, over 4 hours, y'all. Come back and see me. Come back and see me. Y'all do something good with your Cash App. Do something good with your Cash App. Let the folk know that you came over here and won a couple dollars or whatever situations is. Thank y'all so much. Y'all come back and see me, okay? And even on the replay game, y'all consider joining my membership. It's 99 cents. I got 2 members now, Shelly Jones and Seizure Free Girl. Don't play with the girl. Became part of the Paw Patrol. Y'all consider becoming part of the Paw Patrol. Thank y'all for showing up. Y'all continue to show up for me. As much as y'all show up, I'm coming. And I'm doing my best. It is my best, unfortunately. It's my best. I know it ain't a lot, but it's my best. I'll stay me, y'all stay y'all, and let's come back and come together and be us. You understand me? Y'all have a good one. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much. You did win my time, Jesus. Come back, because like I said, I plan to do these, and who knows, if I got a 20 spot in my pocket or whatever, I may just do that, because I honest to God, enjoy doing the giveaways. I would prefer to do those. So maybe my next live, I'll do another one. Do you understand me? Let's not say maybe. I'm going to say my next live, I'll do another Cash App giveaway. If I can at least get 10 people. If I can get 10 people to come in and spend time with me, I'll do another $25 Cash App giveaway. And it won't be odd for me to say, okay, add another 10, add another 15. Y'all know how I do. So y'all keep coming back, showing up. And I'm not trying to do it to pay y'all. I just like to show my appreciation in that way. That's all. Yeah. Y'all show y'all appreciation by liking, subscribing, commenting, and all that, and showing up. That's how y'all show y'all appreciation to me. The way I show my appreciation to y'all is I keep showing up, being faithful, being honest, being true, being who I am, and bringing the content that I have, and Cash App giveaways. Absolutely. That's how I show my appreciation. So, anywho, we're going to stay faithful to each other's. That's what we're going to do. Lucky said, thank you for blessing us and for the blessing today. Absolutely, Lucky. My pleasure. Jesus said, yes, people just the decency of support because she put in her time and very genuine about it. Absolutely. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much for showing up. I hate to get off here and got 5 people watching, because last time, again, I only had 20 people the whole live, and it was about an hour and a half. So to have 5 people watching, I'm like, I hate to get off, but I need to get off. I need to let y'all go so I can chill out and maybe decompress. But I will be back. Don't play with me. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. But I'm pumping out the videos. Y'all check out my Facebook. My Facebook, unfortunately, is my name, Priscilla Watson. That's my Facebook. Check out my Facebook page. Most of the videos are the same ones. If not all of them are the same ones that I did here. I'm just taking them over there. So I don't know if I'm going to do different content. I don't think I'm going to do that. So there's really no need to join my Facebook, to be honest with you. Y'all going to see everything over here. But over there, you'll see me interact with family and friends. You know, you'll see me interact in a little bit different way. So anywho, or not join my Facebook. I don't care. Just keep coming back to YouTube, because this is where I'm trying to make the I'm trying to make the money over there too. I can get stars and stuff over there. Don't nobody send me stars. Guess what I did? I went and sent my own self stars. I went and sent my own self stars. I'll send my own stars because I had to complete a project for the week. I had to get started. Yes, ma'am. That's it. Have a good one. Okay. My Oh, can you? I'm sorry. Did you get it? Okay. I try not to tie it. Oh, she probably excited too. Yeah, yep. Okay, have a good one. But yeah, I sent my own self stars because, and that's family and friends, y'all. And my family and friends won't send me stars. Why? I don't know. I don't have support. I don't have people. So that's why it blesses me so much when people come over here and support me and I cry. I'm easy to cry like that because I really don't have support. I'm over on Facebook with my family and my friends. Well, with my family and, associates, people I've been going to school with. I got people over there I went to school with elementary from first grade. We've been knowing each other. You hear me? Not one star have I received outside of myself. And I put up probably at least 10 to 15 videos. So when I tell y'all it blesses me to get any type of interaction and support, it really does. It blesses me because I don't get that in my everyday life. This is abnormal for me. So I appreciate y'all showing up. Thank you for those hearts. I appreciate y'all showing up. And you said you like when I appreciate y'all. That encourages me. I don't know how to cook. Y'all know I don't know how to cook, but I'm trying stuff. I don't even like some of the stuff I cook, but I'm trying it just to bring, you hear me? It blesses me, y'all. Y'all give me ideas and stuff. Mrs. Oz gave me that. I ain't stopped making biscuits since Mrs. Oz told me about the effing 2-ingredient biscuit. I ain't stopped making the doggone 2 ingredients. I done made a pizza dough. I done made biscuits. I done made French toast sticks. I done made 2 ingredients cupcakes. I done made I got another cake I'm going to do with ice cream. I keep buying whipping cream. I don't do whipping cream. Mrs. Oz doing it in her coffee. I don't. But I'm buying whipping cream. Self-rising flour. I had never in my life bought self-rising flour. Do y'all hear me? Y'all inspire me. So thank y'all. Seriously, thank y'all. Have a good one. Lucky, Jesus, Mrs. Eyes, Seizure Free Girl, Big Bill, and the rest of y'all. Y'all have a good one. Y'all come back and see me. Love y'all lots. Bye.